阿龙，你等一下，他死了没？他死了没？
死了，他倒了，
好，他死了没？死了，他倒了。
我家肌肉是吗？肌肉还没打。
没有，都。
这边小房间好多哦，好恐怖哦。
那个饭店你找到怎么开的吗？
我把他绑起来。
没办法找到啊，就看运气啊。
哦，是哦，看运气。
看他拿机枪为什么念他有机枪可以拿？难怪被他打一下直接重伤。阿龙了，
在前面。
你们在2楼是不是？
我们在1楼。
1楼。
2楼你们
在1楼大厅这边哦。
阿龙这边有一个门
我刚刚在看那个。我们在清这里吗？
没了。
哦，前面
是刚刚在穿的那个这是我们刚刚在射的吧？对啊。那就再
要去
看右边。
2楼了。哦，好亮。
来过了。
这谁呀
？2楼啦。
等一下，1楼还没收干净吧？
我这边有一个歹徒杀掉的，我先那个。
靠背，我被射，2楼，应该是2楼啊。
妈的，轻机枪我操
！2楼。
干这个夜店，
这边还有一个门，这边
该不会真的是那个？
我等一下，我开。
该不会真的是防捍卫任务的那个？
喂，有人呢！
没子弹啊，有一弹。
好。
你可以开吗？我直接丢那个。
后面。
干你弟啊！
哪边靠哪里？
门口。
哦，那你丢那个我就不看。
抽到，没事。
那
你喊他，要喊。
抽到。
我怎么死了？
凯哥死了，他还活着哦。
我靠！
哇，都死了，
不知道在哪里。
哦，
好亮哦，看不到人，
真的看不到人，带手电筒了。等下我们出去换手电。
哇！你直接回答。
哇！一枪连下我靠！不行，这个要手电筒，先回总部。
回总部讨论一下方案，制定方案，等下怎么攻坚？那我觉得这边要带盾呢，有一个要带盾。
那
我带盾，
哦，你们到底要不要戴防毒面具啦？
为什么要戴防毒面具啦？
戴。
我都没办法进攻。
我要戴防弹头盔，我不要戴防毒。
奇怪哩。
我是预言小队。
因为你是蓝坡就对了。
没有，我去送头的。
我们这边有个职业送的，看到那个
比我还
没东西那个人。
比我还
职业送，
有比我还送吗？
有啦。
他的救援盾牌跟防弹盾牌到底差在哪里？造型而已。是吗？
不可能
啊！还是他防弹盾牌前面那个是哪
一个不能选，根本不能选。
哦，那个了。夜店走起，夜店蛮难的，空间好大。
要选饭店啊，饭店。
没有先打，我还是觉得先打夜店。
饭店已经逛腻了。
夜店不是昨天全破了？
没有吧？
真的假的？
有啊，我跟 GD 啊。
有。
GD 还有那个阿凯啊，3个，我们3个。
来防眩光的，看会不会比较没那么那个。
和夜视惊风计划算了。走起！
好，我冲第一个。
我盾牌，我走第一个，
杀！你对不起。
一个挺北霸的狼，
没事没事，后面歹徒我制服了。
重新一下吧，
有人死啊！
再一次吧。我被自己人杀了。
没关系啊，那个是歹徒啊。
那个没用的，那个没差啊。
先重新开始吧，白痴
没有
哦！
啊，干嘛重新开始？歹徒死了不是很好？
快点啊！
好啦，为了你
应该是
好不好？
干掉，我刚一次喷3个哎，直接制服。
跟我出去直接黑下哎，他连哭的机会都没有。
搞事啊！
要兵分2路吗？还是怎样？5个人走一起会很多，很卡。对，
谁跟谁？
我不要跟 GD。
不要跟 GD。好，
GD 你自己走。
没有啊，我们4个人走一起，让一个
带
人走。
破门上去。
11
哦，
他拿那个去喷掉11。
来走一走又头晕。
对，他妈的，
啊，会
这一定
怕。
是肌肉，
我啦，
是你哦。干你也鸡掰，过分哦！这么小啊！哦，你好亮，你好亮！哦，
后面打起来了。为什么这样是我？
谁跟谁打起来？
我跟基地打起来了，
乱打操！
因为他们辣椒水喷我啊，干你啊！
我刚才就还没喷，我没喷你就先打我了，在那边。
在后面。然后掉了。
哎，这样算过度使用。左边这个门是接那个嘛？刚刚那个小柜台。
你开吗？我开
门。
你开吗？
我
帮你看前面门。
有啊，
队友，前面是队友。好了，那就没事。
哎呦，
对，应该是要一个破门闪，然后一个盾这样进去。
我怎么后面有人是谁？
他在楼上。
哦。
右边啊，小心右边很常会有人哦，这个右边哦，阿龙。
我去看这里，
走左边，
看这里。我要换弹了，
哦，你挡到我，我没办法举枪。倒一个，柜台好像还有一个。
我往前。
好。
看有人在那晃来晃去。
哎，我吹了瓦斯。
这谁的吹嘞？
我没有带防我没有带防毒。
我没带哦，我进不去。
剩一个嘛？
对，剩一个。好，我来啦。
在柜台后。还有。
哎，为什么靠北我被打？是。
先后退，好臭。
我靠背啊，好臭！
我在帮你们牵制他们呢。
妈的 ，GD 放个屁，每个人都在喊。
干，我受不了，我等下去换防毒面具了。
哎，防毒面具真的好用啊！你们就不起。牵制人他妈超强。
要当真男人，但晕人家才在攻。
真的。
要当真男人，对枪。
我杀人了。
对。干，你看他黑衣就开枪哎，这个
那个人家敌人啊，刚才他看不到他的手啊。哎，
自杀炸弹客。
好。
谁找你？
我拿盾，我以为他
你掉吗？你有挡掉。没有喊，来得及喊，我才可以死。
刚我们都死了吗？我们3个都死了。
啊，你们都死了？
对，3个都死了。
为什么？哦，你们那边有自杀炸弹客。
哦，你们打到那个子弹客，那只不能杀。
啊，可是我在你们很超远的，为什么？
他范围很大啊，我不是有讲过。
自杀炸弹客不能杀吗？
可是我们中间有墙呢。
不能杀。我是怕他自己引爆。
不会，他不会自爆。
哦，
就是要你
降你把他干掉。
就是要判断。不是还有一个吗？有2个人质，不是怎么剩一个？哦，他死了。
不晓得。
是哦，可是现实生活中的自杀大汉克最喜欢
大拉花瓜这样的。
你们死在哪里啊？哦，我靠！
看到了吗？尸横遍野啊！
太惨了。而且重点是没喊，喊了我说哎。
好，我去2楼，我去2楼，快打一下。还有厕所，2楼最难攻了。
小房间很多。
FBI 哦。
他这个炸门这个会伤到自己吗？
不会不会，靠别这门 bug 卡在这边。
失败。换哪一张椅子 ？iRock。
哦，巨庆啊，我不知道。
好像
它是人体工学椅，那个右边这边。
然后
哦，你这样炸他死掉。
靠近门的话，他会被炸死。
你们是在等一下直播吗？
啊？
哦，
你说那个 COD2啊？
对啊，
小美在等啊。
干妈的白磷弹7杀妈的！
这么低哦？
试完了。
对啊，
没有，
没有，
时间还没到，时间还没到。
那个画面，
你们有预购了吗？
还没。
我等
自杀
被打完。
等影片出来这样。
群6杀白磷7啊。
就是缩减。
人比较难杀了吗？
不知道啊，要看啊。可是它好处是说，你可以直接选那个枪为做基底，就你拿 N16做基底，就不用像之前还要改枪管或是改弹药，就比较好。
还没倒，还没倒，还没倒。
哎，怎么打不到他头啊？我要换小枪，干这好难，这把好难瞄啊！
而且它10个配件可以改，但是你只能中。
哎，我按错了，你们跳一下大厅。
只要戴防毒面具吗？
对啊，我按错。
我们是那个，我们在
大厅啊，我们在DJ 在大厅。
OK。
你说用一把枪做基底，然后其他枪的配件可以改良，是这样？
就 M4 的配件都可以装上去，但是你的基底是 M4 的什么系列？这样，就是你是 N16的还是 M4 的9厘米，还是 M4 轻机枪？这样，看你怎么做。这样
可以改10毫米弹那种。
对，但是你就不用说像我们以前还要
改弹夹。
对，它不用，
它是一体选好的这样子，是不是？
对，然后你只是再去做更改。
哦，这样很好哎。
或者是你选9厘米，它本身那支9厘米就是短枪管跟9厘米，那只是你自己在选择要拉长还是要干嘛。
哦，它的外形就会配合，就是整个。
对，这样比较好。
对啊，
这样一把枪你就可以有很多版本这样。
那外形应该会五花八门，
才可以省一个配件。
对，人家就是他一个配件，他就要下载一个模组，所以下一代是100多 G。他光贝塔刚刚贝塔就24 G 哎，比去年的贝塔多快要10 G 吧，还8 G。
我应该会把 COD MW 第一代拆掉，我也
拆掉啊，
我没
一定拆，
一定拆啊，我就全部拆掉，因为它不会联动啊。你就全部就下班了。
那连大逃杀好像也是，
对，
好像也是全新。
等一下好像会有窝众2的消息，就是它的模式啊，但是以多人为主，然后还有10打10。昨天跟小叶聊天说会有10打10的实况组的，就是比赛，然后他们都会开连杀，然后我们就会看他们怎么改枪配枪这样。
就谁阿龙？
对。
这还蛮酷的。
啊，小房间有人，
人质，这人质。
快打我！
不是我，拿米。
看一下，
我右脚直接废掉哎，谁？
我也受伤了。
谁啊？
不是我。
滴滴啊，干！
看我走第二个，你们3个都在后面等下来。
干你啊，滴滴哦！
总不可能是我了吧？我拿着盾牌在。
那个门后有一只，门后有一个那个人质，这扇门。
就有点看不懂他战术技能，他那个NWE 不是只有3个技能吗？他下一代有装4个技能。
啊，不听话。
2个，有2个。我还有3
这个
个。
第一个，然后关门哦。
不听话。
为什么要把他干掉啊？
因为他不听话啊，我不。
OK， 这个答案我接受。
但是警察攻击的时候，我就会。
我没开火，你怕哦？
干你娘！我想说怎么会有盾牌？
有人！我来！
打！
我打了。
对啊，对啊，阿美讲到
这个大厅2只啊，干你娘！打死1只了，干回去。
这是还是烟雾？
催泪！
你走过去。
打死1只了。
没人。
这跟妈俄罗斯攻坚。
是大厅一直在开枪啊。哎，为什么没有音乐了？
关着的。
掉一个，我这边掉一个。
哎，为什么夜店没放音乐了？
好多人，我止血。我丢闪光进去。
小射本身就有刺青哦，还是
那个新的角色，你可以免费用。
这是谁啊？
柜台后没人，柜台后没人。
怎么可能？
倒了？
跑掉了。
死了一个哈。
对啊，那我倒的。
啊，金博，我的位置给你玩了，金博。金博。
那我
啊？
中间的啦，你来玩啊。
右边有一个散弹。
看一下直播剩多久。
我回去，我要换弹。
我回去。你带防毒面具吗？
对，我带防毒。
好，我射。
他有点距离耶。
王进博。
先往那边射，等下你接过。
他在前面这个。
哎，我们从底部出来哦，不要打错人哦。
打不到他。
还剩大家还剩。
现在有点。
这谁啊？
哇，这我们。
我们。
前面有人。
掉。
Nice one。
王进博。
前面这个手电筒我照的位置1只。
里面有人吗？
好呗。我打了。
前面这里哦，前面这里。
我们终于可以摆脱 NWE 了。
倒。什么时候倒了。我全身都是红的。什么时候？
我靠，这么猛啊！哎，你们夜店还有音乐吗？
有。
但我这边安静的，没声音呢。
DJ 下班。
哦，我的 DJ 下班了。
几个人什么？NW2什么？
等一下12点半就公布。对啊。
公布哦。
公布消息跟实机那个实况组游玩这样。
啊，小叶有吗？
没有啊，没抽到。
靠呀。
贝塔测试要用抽的。
他抽到，然后就是要去那边，就是测试啊。他不是在自己的电脑那边测试，他是直接受邀过去。
在哪里啊？
在哪里？
二楼，在2楼了。
好。
2楼倒2个。
这没绑起来。
他们应该都会直播吧？我没有 PS4，我也想买一台 PS4。
我现在是走那个楼梯哦。
好，我知道，看到你们了。可以直接上来，这边清空。
好。
夜店的话，变成人都可以杀，还是？
没有啊，我想杀而已。有人质啊。 炸弹客还没找出来，对不对？
感激哦。
炸弹客不是有找到一个人吗？
迷路。
哦，那有一个就没了，只有一只而已。
哎，
好像左边，我记得好像左边。左边的左边吧。
我觉得夜店要完美通关应该有点
哎，
难。
有个人从我这跑过去。
歹徒倒。
从楼梯上来哦，2个。
你看前面，我看这个监控室，
我在你们屁股哦。
有一个人。
有啊，我前面有人哦，前面有人。
我先退回来了，我绑一下这个人质。
Don't make the target. Put your hands up.
好。
寻找波波蛋。
Civilian is secured and ready for transport.
哦，是我。
没事，我帮你爆头了。
你旁边有个敌人呢，你怎么从那边出现？对啊，我吓到。
是 GD 啊！
我吓到啊！
哎
呀！我已经在那边晃了。我说是我，啪，我就过来。
还有人！
你们怎么从那边出现啊？靠边！
我要睡觉了，哎，我要给那个啊，我要给那个金普打。
哇，好痛哦！
他们可以5个啊，他们现在缺一个，我再缺一个。
他点 double kill 哎！
你就他妈被我打了还 double kill？ 大厅吧，进不要进了。王金博，你声音超小。
剩半小时。
我要怎么过去你们那？
我咬你。
开车过来。
王金
博应该不会开车。
嗨，开玩笑，我有驾照哎，
真假的？
他听你啊嘞！
干你啊！我身边他妈有驾照不会开车的人很多
哎。就是我。
变好帅啊！
我觉得你们都要带手电筒啦，不然你俩会认不出来。
有啊，有带啊。
有啊，我刚刚都有带啊。
是吗？可是我看你没有亮哎。
我带了，然后我晃了，然后没有人理我。
下次再找一趴吧，下次再找一趴。
手电筒是按哪一个键？
我已经知道了，你知道吗？
那个滑鼠侧键上面那个。
你们都在楼在吵人了，然后我一下想说右手边，我已经看到右手边有手电筒在晃，
上面那颗呢？
然后我已经
不是下面那颗，靠近滚轮那颗。你没装手电筒吧？要主武器呢？手电筒吗？
是，我现在很久没玩了，我现在不想拿。AK 是哪一把？
现在步枪就只要他们那个 COD 的步枪就只要连那个转进就对。
对啊，就是你就不用说还要练配置，不用不用搞那么累。
你说下个礼拜的吗？下个礼拜不用抽啊？
没有，但是他提前2天的是要用抽的，
用抽的或者
预购可是贝塔会很卡，因为这一次贝塔它会那个滑铲，你要按滑铲，然后如果大家感受不好，它就会取消掉。你按下去滑铲，你就不能像这一代终端，你就会直接像踩到油一样滑到底。
是测试才这样吗？还是这样？
对啊，对。
要10会不会反弹？
对啊，因为他
那
就波特神大师那些人会觉得说一直滑铲中段滑铲，这样移动速度太快。对啊，你拿掉以后就变，你拿掉就变，以后就不能乱滑。
蛋欸
这 SB 打没有护甲的人， 会特别痛。
AP 是打护甲的
，AP 是穿甲弹 ，JHP 是打就是没有护甲。
那 GD 哎，
通常是全部带。
GD 只有嘴炮。
GD 就是那个只会拿辣椒水的。
带什么弹？带什么弹？你说你要带什么弹？AP 弹吗？
都带 AP 啊。
哦，它 AP 比较效果比较好。
它预设就是 AP 啊。
对，预设 AP。JHP 是打没有护甲的那个打漏的时候。
那凯阳，你用一个用 JP 的
啊？用什么？
打一个用那个 JP， 然后打路人。
防毒面具从哪里用？从这里面可以用吗？
可以，
一个用带 JHP 哦。
最下面那个。
我全部都带 AP 耶，因为反正你 AP 打人可能伤害没有那么高，可是还是会起码还是可以射得死。
嗨。
可如果你 JHP 去打护
甲，我都带 AP 啊，
就会打得很吃力。
开房。
情敌啊！
小瑞要马子哦。
那个情敌啊！
干你啊！怎么你声音听起来不太一样？
这是做什么用的？
是不是在害人呐？你是不是在害人呐？
哪有啊？我刚我
是不是在害人呐？
看了小瑞好几任马子了，都看不到忘记谁了。
真的是在害人哦！这个喜欢拿辣椒水撞人的个性，一定是在害人呐！
笑死！
2位拿辣椒水的，动作快一点！
哎呀，你没带那个盾牌，你去换一下盾牌啊！
有啊，我不是拿盾牌吗？
是啊，他啦，
可是要去浇花是不是？
好
哎，黄金博来了，我们可以放生他们两个，他们两个要约会了，我们走别条路，我们走别条路。
自生自灭啊！给他们两个自生自灭。
两个去浇花灌溉的。
哎，
等一下就是你拿盾牌，然后把那个门打开，然后我就射那个。
等下转角不爆位的一律开枪啊！
好硬哦，好硬，超硬，
就像刚刚那个，就像刚刚肌肉一样哦，说来不及了，子弹已经在飞了。
子弹不长眼啊！
我嘴巴已经很快嘞，有延迟哦。
嘴巴再怎么快不过。
哎，我们大家那个他们一队嘛，他们一队先出发是吧？阿龙，你先等一下。
谁啊？
他们先出发。
我等一下吗？好，
我们先出发吗？
切换连发。
然后我的摄影机
X，B
是我们有改建的。
等下，听我说那个开镜要怎么改成切换啊？
开镜要怎么改成切换？
去设定
妈的，玩多久了？
切换哦，
你用切换？
靠！因为我现在是压着开镜诶。
我也是切换。
不都是压着吗？
不
都应该是压着的吗？
我是切换的。
我看黄金博的视角，好，我们先打他们，慢慢瞧，我们先打。
可以告诉我。
有人，阿龙有人。
我在找。
倒。
吓死我！根本给我蹲转角嘞。
啊，我收一下他的枪。
房间没人。
那个，等一下，
好亮，他妈好亮。
前面一个平民。是哦。
参数。
我绑。
好，我看右边。吧台没人。
哦，切换瞄准，你按左下角那个设定嘛，对不对？然后第4排控制，
哦，
然后上排有一个互动对，然后有一个切换瞄准，改成那个叫
切换瞄准，按哪个键？
按右键啊，你不是按右键吗？改右键啊，一样改成右键，对啊，它就会变成切换瞄准。
前面门开着都，
好，
有一个人拿着枪走出去。
好，等我一下。
啊，我现在有点 bug 哎，我看得到人，可是他们是走在空中哎，好屌
啊！
武器的问题吧，网络的问题。
反正前面那个白门里面有2个人。
好，
我继续往。
他开透视。
你这样讲我很可怕，我会怕你。
我在你们屁股哦。
对，谁开枪？
不是，我在你们屁股，不是我。
好，
我在你后面。
哎，露脸了。
到。哎，为什么左边刚有枪声？
柜台有一个吗？这是人吗？这应该是吧。
喊他，看他会不会动？喊他。
我没看到哦。
对不起。
哎，对面是我，对面是我，对面是我。
好，我知道，我没有对你开枪，我没有对你开枪。对你开枪的是歹徒啊，不是我。
啊，
是门的这个。
不要玩了，
我知道了，他掉了。
好。
玩来玩去就这几个。
我的队友还在那边调枪，在那边。
我去看右边好了，怎么一直有枪声？
我在我这边，在我这边。倒。阿门，我在你门后哦。
哦，好 ，OK。
蔡门看他会不会翻起来。
我这边有自杀炸弹客哦，
在你后面哦。
好。
我往前看。
我绑一下人，
NONE 是哪个键啊？看听到，
那就是没有东西，没有的，那就是没有设定的键。
啊，我要怎么把它改成没有设定的键啊？
这里通常都怎么清啊？这边我比较不熟。
这边就2个厕所清完了，然后这左边这条应该没了，我刚好清。哎呦！啊，你回来，我补枪。
我先回来。
右边还是左边？哎，谁打我？谁打我？我晕了。
没打。
有人刚捶我一下，我晕掉。
我没捶，就在前面而已，就走廊走到底那个位置。
哦，我重伤哦，倒了。
对，我跟他去。
倒了。
先这样看就好。哎，为什么我会晕啊？
对啊，我刚刚也是在前面，然后突然就晕了。
啊，拍谁好像是我。因为我的手电筒是是撞加那个。
你可以两把剑，你可以射在一起哦。
可以啊，你看晕了。没有，可以啊。我的左脚废掉了，换肌肉先。
他脚废掉，走路会比较慢吗？
应该是不会吧？就是会哦。
应该会吧？
不是只有防御力变弱而已吧？有人是不是？
我这。
我帮你们顾屁股。
前面这个走廊走到底有人。
哦，我打。
一个先这平民，然后右转有歹徒，右转。我喊了。好，有歹徒哦，走廊走到底右边。
右边哦。
对，右边。
倒，前面门也应该也倒。
好，
我不知道，我预开了，我不知道他倒了没。他倒。
可以帮他。
我reload一下。
前面，然后再往右边走。往右走，那边都没人了。然后往右走，再往左边。
我散弹开门哦。
好。
往这边。
有人。
有人。
踢啊！你看我的画面。
他倒。
掉了。
哦，最后一管了。放人。
前面一个人质。
然后嘞，
靠本营走到哪里啊？看，其实我也不知道你在哪里。
哦，再回去那个大厅那里。
我绑，你跟。
哎，自己人。
我这桶是标记。
这边清空了。
你看我。
厕所有清吗？厕所。
在那往没有去那个大厅，往右前方。
对，厕所在那个大厅的右边。
那现在要回去吗？
还有地下室的厕所也没有收完啊。
有没有楼梯啊？
然后去楼下，先去楼下。
那你在那附近找一下楼梯，看这图我其实不是很会。
这个是谁啊？现在这个是谁啊？
距离有在你旁边啊，距离。
在我旁边。
哦，在你旁边。
你们是往楼上走吗？
我在你旁边。
OK。海洋哥带路好了。
可以等我吗？在找你。
哎，你背一个人在那边干嘛？
妈死啦！操！
想投捡尸哎，我发现。
Go！
我要怎么把它丢下来啊？
按左键吧。
啊，为什么可以背人啊？到底为什么？
我不知道他干嘛。
剩几个人啊？看得到吗？
看不到。
看不到。厕所没人啊，厕所没人啊。
哎，你们现在都下楼了？
对，下楼了，
正在下。
走快，黄凯不要动，不要动。
要干嘛？
看我。
等一下，我搜一下。怎样？
不要动。
哎，可以丢哦。不是用放的，丢是怎么按什么？右键哦。
完了，要不再被我丢一次？
那我去地下室的厕所还没收，2间，那
这间
对GD那边
都没打破。
对。
那个他妈没去啊！对面都有人，我先射那个催泪弹。
对，只有你可以啊。
哎，这边我们清过啦。
这边清过了吗？啊，中间怎么都没破？他们 AI 不是都会把它射破？
没有人就不会打破。
你好晕啊！我进去。
是这个啦，底部的厕所啦。
这个吧，这个门吧。
这边啊。
这个不能开
起来的。
我这边都是。哎呦，
有人啦，在我这间啦。
有人哦。
到了，就他啦。结束。
结束了 ，OK。
他穿墙这边射哎，哦。
按 page up，page down。哦。恭喜各位！
哎。第是 GD。
谁是市长啊？看那个饭店能不能玩。
为什么那种死掉的还要把它绑起来啊？
有的会夹死。
他现在就是他那个防弹衣很厚啊，他有时候倒下去，他其实还没死，他会再站起来。如果你没绑的话，
站起来，然后准备要拿刀抽。
对啊，他会拿枪，他会继续把枪捡起来再打你。
所以就保险起见就对了。
对，你要么就是打死他的时候往他头补一枪，要不然就这样。
要哪一个？饭店现在5个都有
哎，那个突袭，哎，有了，可以玩了。凯哥，凯哥休息了。哦，凯哥让给黄金博后，我都忘记了。那他没有玩到饭店了。这张很好玩哦。
之前打就很好玩了。
没有啊，你应该也没玩过，它是全新的饭店。
新的哦，
全新饭店啊。
如果你是玩那个解救模式的话，它是旧饭店啊；你玩突袭的话是新饭店，很好玩。
我记得突袭的 AI 很高，
蛮强的，一样有人。
突袭的 AI 是就看到你就扁了，
对，它会走射哦。
饭店可以玩哦。
可以。
他不要飘着走就好。
哎，这一关不是饭店吧？这一关是那个吧？
那是酒店啊，没错啊，对啊，
这样意思吗？
你先过来啦。
他要带特别带什么吗？他要特别带。
为了以防被毒气毒，我还是带着我的方面。
我是带震撼啦，我是带震撼。
我去换面罩。
只不过我手的也是换，是带闪光了。
是没差，闪光也可以啊。
闪光的效益
射完你们就可以攻啊。
那应该不用，他应该不用夜视镜啊。
不用，
这个很亮。
好，那我就带那个带防毒面具，他妈的。
我们带防毒不是为了防那个，是防 GD 而已。
对，
我还带震撼弹呢。
哇！哎，这一关有鬼雷吧？我记得，对不对？
有。
它鬼雷不是每张图都有。
对啊，
不是。
饭店就没有鬼雷啊。
也是随机吧？
对，随机。
哦，真的是新的，酷，
很大哦！我跟你讲，里面超大的哦。
我记得超大，我玩2次都没。
哎，你
进我那边抓。
有人，前面有人。
这边啦。
他走过去了，他走过去了。
回来了。
倒了，他倒了。那个木门可以穿。
哦，是可以。
对，他可以穿。他倒了。
这个是谁啊？吓死我！差点往他。
在你前面啊！你按 T 看我的画面，你走前面，我们走左边。
我先绑人
啊！
好，左边那个玻璃门小心，他会
你玻璃门会穿。
对，他有柜台有人的话，他会直接打。
下一个。
你右上角有个画面，那个是谁？谁的？
阿龙的。我跟他配，我就看他画面。
靠，可以这样哦。
带盾啊！
对啊，我所有的队友都可以看啊。
他这个门是破的。
你讲话很小声哎。
我忘记怎么玩了啊。
5啊，你按5是开盾呢。
这边很大哦，这边很大哦。倒一个，倒一个。
我进不去，有点卡。
好，让你过。左边有人。
我看，没人。
哎，有人哦，
有。掉了吧？
哎，这边的死掉的人都要可以回报。
再往前踩啊，然后。
不干净，不干净。
我把他，我把他。
那边有一个躺一个人。
你们这边要怎么进？
尸体吧。
看这个，这边后面里面有人质。
这里面我记得是肌肉这边里面是健身房，里面会有人。
会多一个。
正常我玩很多次都是有人。
你刚好站起来，牌子。
我开门吗？我开门。
你为啥突然站起来？
有人。
有人。
好。
来，你回来。
哎，你可以帮我拉。
这边有
办法，这没办法
拉。倒。
你等下被突然站起来，我就瞄你头那边去打敌人。
看你鸟哎！啊，我讲话
小心，要小心鬼了呀！
还现在还是有一点的。
我觉得是你的问题耶。
这个应该是没有鬼。
我觉得不是呢。
真被揍烂呢，一堆人。
健身房不是这边啊，那我记错了。
右手边的门应该可以。
可以啊，这边这个
里面有没有躲人？
没有，这2扇门是通的，又可以在那边等。
那就那个应该过去了吧？那个应该离开了。
哎，不知道，我这边缺1耶，你们分发个小队成员来我这么。
啊，这边是地下室。
有人，
是
不是？
往前。
他应该跑了，
跑下去了。
下面要看左右哦，你要。
好刺激哦！
看他可能跑双门呢。
我觉得他跑双门，我觉得他应该是跑双门。先在这边看。
哦，在前面。
那我回去。
他跑，转角。OK。
下去。
我在你们屁股。
好。
Can you put your hands up, please? Hands up. Done. Just up and ready to go.
I just want to go home.
这个是双门吗？
感
觉好像是如果是双门就可以不用。
有人哦。我手枪威力有点弱。
换左了。
要打头。
要打头。
对，要打头。他们有穿防弹衣啊，很痒。
我是拿57啊。
F57更痒。他子弹多，对，他子弹多。
对啊。
Light stick out。
没人。
厨房有个厨师，我记得要绑。
主监好像现在比较大声一点嘛。
哎，有人哦，有人，等下。
我把。
倒。左边要看，左边。
前面那个。
好，你前推没关系，你去柱子。
我在哪？掉了。
OK。
靠背的意思是？
那不是，那是你吗？
我踩到鬼雷。
我们这场不会有鬼雷了。
一个嘛。
这场我记得只会有2个，不会很多。
这里拆掉一个。
这边杀了一个。
哦，这玻璃门那一段嘛。
对，就绕一圈回来。这边可以直接开，这边是我们有来过的地方。
Notify trailers. Get down now.
Talk reporting. Roger.
我们可以走这边啊，这边还没收完啊，这边。
好。
Put your hands up.
有雷吗？
没有。
Hands up above your head.
我闪，我开门闪，换个弹。OK。
哦，这边有。
这边我去收。
好。
这边是死路，所以收完我再回去。哎，有人呢。是另一个停车场。
比如现在要直播了
快了吧？刚刚是说剩半小时，
剩15分钟啊。
这里面我确定有人。
在你们屁股，我在你们屁股。
这个门吗？
对，我确定有，确定有人。
你说这个梦
好大，
这个是不是？
你先喊喽。
我有听到脚步声啊。
这地图应该丢那个荧光棒吧？
左边，好像在左边，是不是这个门啊？
对，那个是厕所，那个你可以单独收。这边应该是没有，我去开那个厕所。
那应该是那个门，门里面有人。对。
鬼雷！
这个人
哦，哎，不是，是瓷砖的缝。哎人，哦哟，他怎么从那边来？有人吗？跑了，
跑掉了，这么快啊？
这个是 GD 是不是啊？
我早就死了。
啊，所以我才说这个是你。
太小了。
对啊，这个尸体啊。
啊靠背！我开门，他刚好在我脸上。
他掉了。
他死了吗？
嗯。
OK。
现在在哪里？哦，我看到了。
首先，我现在讲话有没有比较大声了？
我帮你拉到200了。
靠腰。啊，其他人呢？我觉得是你的问题。
没有了，你上次小分那个谁帮你也说小声啊。
这边是厨房。
喂。
现在声音听起来是刚好啊，可是我拉到200是他们100的音量哎。
现在还好，我现在听。
那就为了 GD 戴防毒面具哦，他刚打我头如果是防弹头盔我就不会死。
干你脸，很拖啊！
一定要啊！
这个要给你回。
嘿。
他不会那个。
这边我来过了啦，这边我来过。
你来过了？
那个地上有荧光棒啊，这附近我有丢。
哦，健身这边是健身房。还有一个地下室啊。
这边我都收过了，这边我都收过了。
有2个地下室的，有一个是我跟阿荣清的，还有一个。
还有一个地下室。
对，还有一个地下室，跟那个长很像。你们当然有要看 COD 直播吗？
看一下。
这边是我们刚来过的，这还是有没有？
收到，请回答。收到，请回答。是否清楚？
第一个地下道是哪里？
还清楚了。
还是打左边、右边？
清楚吗？
左边这个门。
这个门。
我
可以直接拉大，要不要？
还是你在拉大啊？
好，我再拉大。喂，清楚了吗？
有人哦。
更大声了吗？
左边人质，前面歹
差不多了。
差不多。那我再从一个地方拉。
再把门推回来。打他头！他还没死啊！
不是他没举枪啊！
没有啊，有他瞬间开枪了。
我看他的状态，
他刚刚在忍痛的时候，你就要赶快把他头打掉。
哦。
我看着我看我刚好在看肌肉的视角，肌肉在看他装逼。
对，我想说看他到底要怎么样。
收到，请回答。
发现不太对，
应该差不多，我觉得差不多哎。
好啦，那就这样了。妈的，明明就是你的问题。
哇！你这边嗲什么东西
Hands up above your head. Police, hands up.
对，还有吗？
还有啊，还有啊。
应该那个吧，右边那个。
左右门都要走啊，这个是应该是第二个。那个双门不用去了，那个是大厅的，往大厅的。对，这不用去。
嗯。
然后往这边会通到地下室。
哎，这不是我们来过的吗？
没有，长很像，不同吧？哎，
一样哦。
然后
一样的哦。
哦，这样，那不是这里，那不是这里。
一样。
都不丢荧光棒，认不出来吧？
那应该是这个吧？
这个应该是大厅，它是往玻璃门。
这个也收过了。
哎，哦，但我自己都忘记了。这我们来过了。我死在这边吗？
右手边会有人质，对吧？这边来过。
刚才地下室怎么走？我忘记。
啊，这个是拆柜的。
好美啊！
知道了，我知道教你怎么走了。啊，你回大厅。
哦。
回大厅。
这里吗？
不是，回去
这里。
对，这里，对。
咚咚咚，
先去厕所。
好，右手边嘛啊。
对，
这里。
哦，往右边走，右边。
这一块。
对，这块。
银架。
这个木门。鹰架的小木门。
哦，这里。诶，可是有人来过。
开过了。
对啊，
这边我来过了，地上有荧光棒。
那是不是有东西没按到？
没有，一定还有人。这关不用拿东西。不要躲着到哪里去。
玻璃门呢？玻璃门是连接那边的嘛？
对。
那所以没有了吗？
Hands up.
哦，这个。
Hands up.
这个其实不用回也可以过关，只要人清完就没事，就结束。要不然你走，我知道你出大门口。
出大门口。
出大门口，然后右转。
直接走那个地下停车场是不是？
对。就绕了一大圈，因为不然我也忘记怎么走了。
尤其是人在外面这样。
正常是不会啦，可地下到大斜坡右转，这是左转。
哎，干这个图这样看起来超像那个的
R6的那一关。
对，这个门不是。
你小心右边斜坡，有时候会放一只哦。
那应该就是这一只了，应该就这一只。
那个他会在卡车那边。
Get on the ground now.
好像有声音。
不知道。应该是没有。哎，刚听到抖一声哦，在里面。
Hands up, do it now.
应该没有了，应该是没有。你这么近叫，如果有人他会回你。啊，没有，这边就没路了，这边就不用说。
所以
就是这边进去。半线。
真的。
现金哦。
我怎么对不到？
再近一点，再近一点，再近一点。
哦，有的。嗯，哎，这是断的啊，我没断。
Disarming trap.
对。
Get on the ground now.
我印象中这边好像也不是往地下室。
嗯，
他好像也不是往地下室。那另一个地下室我忘记怎么走。有人，有人。
Hands up above your
刚
head.
没听到。哇！找掩体跟你互射哎、
他这把摇射那么强啊？
没有啊，你
有举枪啦。
画面看起来，他这个是你
观战，
他头上摄影机的。
观战不会有举枪。
哎，很多死掉，给人家翻来翻去。
你刚才不是板就摔来摔去啊？
哦，好，对哦，哎，对，
可是他是摔活人。
先开你后面的铁门吧。还有啊，还有人。先开这个铁门。哦，好像是这里哦，地下室。对，就这里，就这里。这边有时候会2只，一只前面，一只右边。
所以我先，
我都直接冲出去。
好来啊。
没有，就往左边看。
你们现在开游戏都是用那个11还是12啊？
我用10，我觉得没有差我随便它。
我好像是用12的样子。
开游戏用11是什么意思
？1x11跟 D x10。没人。
往哪里看啊？
这边互通，你可以进去。左边是上楼，右边是互通的。哎呦靠，讲错。哦，有人，
有人。
OK，
还有一只。
哦，对，你后面是楼梯哦，小心，你后面是楼梯。还好。还有吗？
再剩。
哦，吓死了！还有人，
在那个铁网里面，铁网，
就在你面前，铁网，对，
穿小啦。
哎，为什么穿不过去？
他为什么没反应呢？
你拿步枪穿看看。
没子弹了，我还有一把。
What the？ 完蛋，你有C4炸药吗？
他放下来。
闪光弹，丢闪光弹，然后进去杀。
对。哇，他开枪，可以进去杀，走，开门杀他，开门。他投降了。
这人比较容易投降。
他在扒拉头。
他为什么穿不过去啊？
对啊，
加小栏杆呗。
超怕你刚绑到一半被他射死。
要开始了。
几个？
几个有网址吗？有懒人包吗？
有，还有包，
超强哎。
我贴在 PC。
OK。
有吗？
有。肯德基传的那个。
不是啊，我说还有。
哦，你说人哦？
对啊。
DC。哦，看到了。剩2分钟。
他有任务时间了？
没有。
哦，你说 COD，OK 了。
COD，
我想说打完这边我就可以那个了。
他第1年全部都是新地图啊，第2年才会出复刻的。
哇，他这个哇哦！
鸡哥有看一下我传给我传 TC 那个网址。
他的直升机好恶心哦，他这是什么左摇右摆，然后又把你锁烂呢。
对啊，干你娘超扯哎！
我早上才有看。
肯德基表示，没有啊，这小儿科，好扯哦。
看他超会开哎，
玩的好像是用意念在控一样。哎呦！
这超会扭哎！
哎呦！
战斗机摇杆来玩的。
我靠！
那你们都去看奥怎么那个？
靠北，因为只有凯阳他妈的知道地图而已啊。
啊，就一直绕啊，我也不确定你们哪里没有收干净。你就一直按 F， 他们会回你。就一个区域按一下。
凯阳没有打6。
有吗？没有啊。
没有。
没有。
不会。
看你喜欢玩这个，那你应该喜欢玩R6啊。
R6没有，我觉得 R6很烂哎。就是它传统又塞了一堆东西哦，不行。
被李斯轰掉了。
Hands up, drop your knees.
他们这样推不进去，蛮尴尬的。
On content， 所以是
这是什么技巧吗？
开始嘞！
我操，
这是什么技巧吗？他那个滑索
开直播了。
他2042可以开那么，就是玩那么顺，然后我们在打COD。
我看一下，我先看一下直播。
不觉得
？20，你要看COD直播吗？
开始。
这个不是上次那个鬼狙击的那个会分享的。
20，COD直播开始了，我们要不要先看直播？
还有半个小时。
已经开始啊！
半个小时，它上面
妈的，
开画面还半个小时啊！干你娘！
好悲啊！
他开始了呢，12点半开始呢。
他现在整理一下。
可是他
现在又倒数30分钟啊！
他现在又在倒数半小时。
真的？真的？
没有，他们那个聊天室也在喊啊，怎么又要再等3个小时？
等半个小时吧，干！
对，再等半个小时，他们有讲。
他是直播剧情吗？还是实机啊？
感觉应该会直播剧情吧。
他们同跳的。
30 minutes again。
干15万人在看呢，好扯。
是，那你当初就直接用30，再加这个
1点就好了。
看来我只好跳 game。
好啊，重开，重开啊！
有没有人
重开？
重新吗？直接重新吗？
有没有人1点可以打给我，叫我起来看的？
重新就那个啊，就房长。好，我们可以开始来看。关游戏喽！
没有啊，还没开始。
没有啊，继续玩啊！还有28分钟哎，
反正还有半小时。
我怕他会不会直接跳起来？而且
不会，我是双开着，
配点宵夜。
不要哦，讲到宵夜突然好饿哦。
你们都有买了吗？
没有，
还没。
大家都在看，结果大家都没买。
他的枪将变得好复杂哦，感觉
看他好不好啊？
感觉可玩性变得会比一代多。
靠，要我晕掉。
然后前面这个
谁？
现在我晕掉。
哦，有人喷血了，谁中弹？
我中弹。
他怎么还活着？
还活着。
中间大厅吗？
找一个。
掉了。
肌肉中弹。
有什么去？
对，
按到。
谁按蛋？
我晕，近战是哪个键啊
？B，
我是改车键啊。
我改车键啊。
近战用不到啦。
他现在用不到
哪个键
？B 吧 ，B 或 B。
哎，这个人没死哎，要把他打死吗？
好干你啊！
真的假的？没死。
对啊，我把他绑起来了。
这是我要拿那个吗？
拿盾牌，拿盾啊！来盾，开门。
Get on the ground now.
街边的。
有一个炮枪，我看到了。
我也看到了，我刚好在看 GD 画面。
对，我也是。
我怎么又死啦？
好了。
拜托，听我说，可以重来一下吗？可不可以重来？拜托重来。我疯了！我跟你讲，我不拿盾的，干你娘嘞！我都被卖那个了耶！
我没有卖你啊，
我只要假没送了哟。
你不能卡在门，这样我进不去啊！我只能被你卡在门口，你知道吗？
我生气了。
分手。我看肌肉的画面好了，不要，我要看 GD 的 ，GD 比较会搞。看 GD 的。
我已经走了啦，Go，白，不要在那边互呛。
前面有一个。
等一下。
要是怎样啊？为什么？
死了吗？
没事。
倒，好像倒了。
还是卡住，再敲位置，再敲位置。
靠北，他把我打脚受伤了。
那我的右手受伤了。
哎，他没死。
我命好硬哦。
但我刚你往他头补一枪了，干他妈没死，进去种花了，干。
换个方式，你开门，然后我射那个震撼弹进去。
我现在在2楼拱门，有人哦。
好，我到了，有人是不是？
前面那个，左边前面那个。
盾嘞，你娘！卖2次还要拿盾哦？
干你第一次我没卖你，
左边我刚听到有人在喊哦。
好，我帮你加油，你不要站起来，你等下蹲下来就不要站起来，不然我会打你。
那我都站着，我要全程站着。
啊，可以。
因为我他妈哪一次不知道我扛住我。
那边不用去，那个门不能开。
会被松开。
前面。
没人啊，我荧幕他妈超亮哎，这个光是怎样啊？破坏死光啊！操！这边就没路了，对不对？
这边。
那我要去开那个门了。
这里。哎呦，你射的吗？
不是啊，
屁呀！
我没射呗，相信我怎样啊？
你没有了。
不要管他们，我们赶快走，不然出事，快走！
真的，
等下会有鬼的。
快走！
哎！打！
全身红！
哇，我2只脚红了。
根本开不了，你他妈是要射啥小？
不能开吗？
让我
好，走。
我直接全自动把它扫烂嘞。
这边也不能开。
他，我这样子扫他穿3级甲还是要死啊。
那我先收这里。
结果他直接站起来，打我脸。还是关起来好了，
没有人。
又有人了是不是？
干你啊！刚才是肌肉开枪。
让我们离你们很远好不好？
离你们在，
我们在地下室啊。
千里。
啊，没事。
还有一只哦。好，都倒啊！
我把它绑起来了。
哎，
你怎么把它扛起来啊？
他活着按 F 啊。
哦，他活着哦。
死掉不行。
有人。 我塞一颗震撼哦，帮我开大一点的缝。好，我靠，这也太大了吧！我不知道我们都到哦。
那就直接推进去了。
哇！
我被射死，
不行啊！
不行，
这个门呢？
都不行，我们走前面。
我打到投降的那一只啊！
瞬间阵亡了。
我们这边阵亡了。
你们那边都剩了？
对，我们这边剩阿董，我们这边剩阿董。
没有。
剩肌肉，讲错。
妈的，我的防弹盾反光是怎样啊？
看一下 GD， GD 小队，给他现在倒数20分钟，他还有访问画面。
对啊，
没有用。看不到。
刚才肌肉走那边。
Hands up above your head.
这门开不了啊？
对吗？
Police, hands up.
可以啦。
Get on the ground now.
哇，他的什么204玩的好丝滑哦。
对啊，超扯的。
他这边滑铲来滑铲去。
我楼上还有一间门是还没开，先回去好不好？
啊，
啊，怎么关门？
不用关了 ，F 吧。
Hands up, do it now. Police, hands up. Get down. I want to see. Get down. I want to see. Get down. I want to see hands.
这游戏没救，看你啊！
哎，他跟探路者一样哎。
是啊，他玩
滑铲接滑索可以大喷呢。
对，
有他中弹了。
他超扯，他都不知道怎么玩的。
我学到了，滑铲接滑索。
掉。
哎呀，我防弹都看不到嘞，
看不到就换掉吧。
收起来啊！
哎，据说他这样飞背后有防御效果。
他掉。听到现在绑吧，不然我觉得这边好危险。
我要不要叫宵夜吃啊？好饿
哦。三小了，
边试一下，他刚太缺了，
他绑起来吧。
肌肉现在孤军奋战，他很紧张。肌肉在冷冻库降温，
对啊，
冷静，
冷却一下，
对，冷却一下。
还有两只没绑哎，
还没啊，这小门绕绑吗？从这边绕。
这个看起来是也没线啊。
我只是好奇玩一下而已。
哦。
为什么这游戏还不能跑啊？
可能背很多装备跑不动吧。
你去绑那个吧，我绑前面那个。
但我觉得这游戏还不能跑，蛮不科学的。
这来过的吧？
可能可以设定小跑一下，虽然他装备很重，而完全不能跑是真的走很慢。
为什么是卖鞋子啊？为什么那个广告是卖鞋子？
对啊，
对，这边还有三门。
等我。
这次不知道是会。
这边有人。
你在哪？
我在你后面啊。
不知道会不会联名什么？什么的。
等，你不要开，你别开。哦，退后点，对，我把它引爆。
它不会有伤害啦，大门不会有伤害。他在脸上是不是？
哎，为什么他妈的，
门都还没开启？
他打开。
你要推一下，他会倒。 居地听到脚步声，看到鬼一样，催泪丢2颗。
不要射了，那2个都没射好。
真的
没射好，进去好不好？
一说以前的门是直接炸开，那这个门
木门可以，他那个门好像，我觉得几率他这个应该是铁的门，不会倒。
先不要开啊，好像在右边吧。
左边。
可以开吗？他引掉哎。
肌肉现在是到了健身房运动。遇到一个教练问他要不要买课程。对。
哇，他167分，哇！
只有人声音。
楼上有人，是楼上。
是楼上吗？
楼上。
Put your hands up. Police, get down. Down on your knees.
太小。
Stay quiet. Get down.
哎，还没枪哎。
有枪啦，穿防弹衣的一定有枪。
我履单啊。
黄金宝会觉得干，怎么都GD在杀我，都没开到枪。 哎，左边。OK， 剩你了，肌肉。
白痴，两个看同一边呢。
哎，他
这一场配合的还不错嘞。
他是直接冲出来玉凯啊。
他是走出来，然后腰射在那边乱扫的。
重
点是我刚刚看 GD 是对着靖国的盾牌射的。
没有，我是对前面那个。
刚好挡到。
因为我只看到那人影。
采样比例是什么东西啊？
就跟 COD 那个渲染一样啊 ，PUBG 的渲染。我是开最高了。哎，我开100还开最高，我忘记。我看一下，有人呢。我开100%而已。
亮度可不可以调啊？
右边还有。
我知道。
哎呦，哇！他直接冲你脸呢！
我回头。
他就在你脸上了。看他们这配合更强。
看，要不是我们不能跑吼。
不是他们腰射比我们他妈的准太多了。
不过其实这游戏腰射也是蛮强的，剩15分钟了，是不是该去准备个宵夜来看吃瓜了？
对啊，休息一下吧。
没有，你们挂着啊，我们自己出去打。
干你啊！你们他妈的南部没有偏打这种东西吗？
啊！直接冲！操！有人！不要掐我，很晕啊！
我脚啦！该死笑啦！
当然，南部有副偏打，只是要管的。
我没有，我今天知道啦，南部都可以有啦。
前面还有人。
好2个，从一开始。
谁死啊？这是谁？
干掉，被干掉了。把他们干掉。被干掉。
我们有
好强哦！
我射超多枪，白痴他妈的，这2个人
死了，我死了。
哎，抓龙了啊！
他为什么对着墙壁在那边啊死？
哈哈，全死光！哈哈！
妈，黄继博妈的偷打我还炮枪，干妈的！58回头反杀了。没子弹还想躲掩体，
可小心点。
啊！我不要走前面，不要被投射。
有人。
有了什么脚啊？
哎呀，好正哦，好正！
丢位了，
进去呀！进去呀！
这个在撑着在叫黄金魔。
你开门，然后我进去。
走2楼的吗？
我在2楼啊。
哦，我看到。
我你后面有人。
倒了吗？
没倒。
帮他，我帮你加。
啊，这个好麻烦
哦。
补枪，没补枪。
最后走第一个，
他说这个门是不能开的吧？对，门是开的哦。
有人进去吗？有人进去吧？
哦呦，你把他打
走这条路吧。谁走这边？
干这个游戏它不是很亮，
可以开啊。
我换弹刀东西。
哎，有人，右边，还家里，方向。
看你们楼上放鞭炮。
进去可以进去。
我干，残血，
我死呀啦，我死呀！
干你老带呢。
哦，我的。看他甲很厚哎，打倒他，他要站起来。
干这门就可以开，你刚刚为什么开不了？
对，旁边我真的不知道。
左边，后面门。
这边我们刚那边有清干净吗？不是后面还有一个，就是一个
小门吗？
你们还剩几个人啊？2个人。
剩你们3个。
10分钟。
Police, hands up!
Talk to entry team. Affirmative, entry team.
我靠北。
Talk reporting.
We've got a dead
开小凤凰。
嗯。
Talk to element.
是没线吧？
没。OK。
Arms outstretched! Got a civilian down.
Talk to entry team.
Done. Zipped up and ready to go.
没线 ，Go.
Civilian is secured and ready for transport.
Talk to high ground. Roger that. Trailers en route.
We lost a civilian. Repeat, civilian killed.
Talk reporting. Roger, entry team.
那个不是互通的。
对，因为我看这边还有一个木门，我确定应该这是走廊。
嗯。
啊，应该是回那个刚刚很多尸体的，对，就往地下室走。
9分钟。
哎，这门怎么开不了？ 我靠呗！感觉什么小都看不到。
直。
嗯哼。
你看一下屁股。
Talk to entry team. Copy that, entry team. Proceed with mission.
有人吗？
有啊，我不小心干到一个人质。
那这边的门都关着的，我先播那个。
Talk reporting. Affirmative, entry team.
Notify trailers. Civilian.
Talk to high ground. Roger that. Continue with your mission.
没枪。
Hands up! Drop to your knees!
没枪哎。剩下8分钟。
行。
OK，嗯哼，
没事。地下室。
嗯。
就走这里。 是哪边？
回来了，这是回来了吗？
好像不是。
哦，不一样的，这我刚才就是打最后这边。
这边的人为什么？
那前面会有人？
那个啊，
我踹到门。
嗯。
你不？
哈？
这个人直播手都会套那个吗？
这没有这
个人。比较滑。
就最后那里啊。
抓到。
又可以穿哦。
有人吗？
哎，对，看来团灭了，还没。
不是，我看不到人哎，为什么？
在里面，在铁网里面。
就是为了玩游戏。
右边。
这时候有个推弹，
都要穿呢。
为什么那墙壁是不是可以穿？是这样？
穿回去，穿回去。你就
没有我在猜，没有我在猜，应该是那个。
我觉得他卡 bug，
对啊，卡 bug。
我
屁啦，那么厚穿得了？
我的角度看不到人哎，我讲认真的。对啊，我看不到人哎，我看不到。
好啦，准备看直播啦。
啊，看直播，看直播。6分钟。
玩游戏啦。
好，换个枪我就关了。算了，下次再换了。
好惨，被揍烂。
这样来不及出去买吃的。
就这样，他戴那个守护刀就是为了让减少摩擦力啊，
就是比较滑，
对吧？他这种应该是特制的，
是哦，
对吧？
他很像那个防晒伤那个，
对啊，
遮阳那种人家他妈的，
可是我觉得那个很智障，
那种耕田种菜的阿公阿妈会用。
现在是不是看直播可以拿那个贝塔？
是吗？
我不晓得。看中间那个是来闹的吧？没完。
I don't know. I just played it. The missions are fire, so I just want fire missions again. I ain't gonna lie. Wasn't that the one we had to crawl and be secretive or something like that too?
I always love the sniper missions where you
that's
gotta
what I'm saying. Like, it was really dope.
I love that. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm not gonna waste any more time. Go enjoy it. Get on the sticks, and we'll catch up with you later. See how you feel about it.
新一代的。
Thanks, guys.
哪一个？
我要发的那个、啊，
那个是小叶的。小叶这是1代的。
7大炮王的是小叶啊，
那是小叶。
All right, well, we get to see multiplayer and Warzone 2.0. What are you expecting? What are your big expectations from this new iteration of Warzone?
I'm excited. I'm excited to see the map. With Caldera, there was a lot of like
他们是已经都玩过了。
and I liked in Verdansk how it was like a lot of buildings. So I'm
他们
hoping
现
to
在
see
在
a lot
访
of
问
like
的是不是都玩
buildings for
过？
like building fights because I'm a close range player, so that's what I'm looking
你
forward
现在
to.
跟我看同一个直播频道？
你是看
全英文的哦，对啊，我们是看英文的哦。
应该也只有这个吧？你们是看 YouTube 的嘛，对不对？
对啊，
对啊，
也只有这个啊。聊天室挺用嘞。
是 Twitch 还是 Twitch 吗？我是看
用
Twitch。
YouTube，
我是看 YouTube。
YouTube 的是可以那个的。
哎呦，2分钟哦。
剩1分50。
结果2分钟结束又叫你再等30分钟，妈的直接关机。
是的话我直接关掉了，我就不看了。
我直接去吃宵夜。
搞心态。哇，他这是什么技巧？
你说飞车那个吗？
对啊 ，What the fuck？ 他刚飞出来又进去又再出来，什么意思？
我干你啊！
我有探路者，探路者。
傻小啦！
嗨，这什么？
他选这兵种是钩爪，
就那个钩爪，玩的像，他真的像玩的像探路者，直接大钩一甩。
他第5个带的那个什么？
烟雾弹、针、医疗针吧，对吧 ？Med pen。
好，剩下30秒了。
哇，旁边这么多人，载旭还活得了，好扯。
开始啦。
但他这把枪有那么痛吗？
这把MP9，5
秒啦。
啊，子弹撒好快！
再等30秒，开始喽！
哦
We're a team. All of us. Let's go get him.
哦，那狙击好帅！
会有船啊！会有船可以开啊！我操！哎，这个不是那个吗？
对啊，那个你们
电视台，
飞弹直接转进去，
对啊，电台啊，广播电台啊。
哇，真的他们都先玩过，
可以游泳咯！
哇，
那么多人。
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Call of Duty Next. I am Johanna Ferris, the General Manager of Call of Duty, and I am thrilled to help kick off a truly significant moment, not only for the highly anticipated upcoming release of Modern Warfare 2, but a very significant moment for the future of the entire Call of Duty franchise. You see, over the last several years, we've experienced explosive and dynamic growth. And we've learned a ton along the way. And those learnings have fueled our ambition to deliver a wholly new, elevated player experience. One focused, of course, on delivering more fun and innovation, but also state-of-the-art tech advancements built to support a more connected Call of Duty community than ever before. So just know that what we shared today across Modern Warfare 2, our brand new Warzone 2.0 experience coming later this fall, and our designs to bring Warzone to mobile for players on the go are all certainly big news. But it's just the first chapter of a very bold, long-term vision that we carry to take Call of Duty to higher heights in the years to come. Ultimately, though, we know that you, our players and fans around the world, will be the judge of all that. And it's why we are thrilled to be doing this on the eve of our Modern Warfare 2 beta, and to be here live in person with more than 200 of the biggest streamers and creators in all of gaming. They will finally get their hands on the true star of the show, the gameplay itself. So let's get right into it. It is my esteemed pleasure to introduce, alongside me, Patrick Kelly, studio head of Infinity Ward and the executive creative director of Call of Duty. Pat, welcome.
打光啊，那个我也有啊。
So exciting to be here with all of you. It's been such a journey to get to this place. You know, on the franchise, I always get asked by people, or regularly get asked by people, what are the areas you focused on improving, or what are the areas you innovated on?
我操，每个都双荧幕杀小了。
对啊，每一个人都是那个一个。
他右边那个还是直立。
对啊，直播的聊天室啊，
那个他妈的
这个我也看过哎，这个
we've innovated in the space of battle royale. We've got an all new mode in DMZ that has large player counts along with massive player counts of AI. And it goes on and on. We've got mobile connected with progression and everything else across all of the games, and it just goes on and on. But you know what? It all comes back to one thing. It comes back to fun. Everything we do is in the service of fun. Whether you're a hardcore player or a casual player, whether you are somebody who likes to play with your friends or you like to play alone, wherever you play it, be it on console or PC, however you play, whether you're a camper or a slayer, we've tried to think about fun for you. And hopefully today you're going to see that and play that, and fun is what you come away with.
Absolutely. You know, fun is definitely what we're going to be heavily focused on. And I'm particularly excited about some of the social features that are coming as part of this launch. Things like proximity chat, a new gulag twist. There's definitely going to be instances where players will interact not only with their own squads, but may even have to work together with other players in unexpected and pretty fresh ways. We've already seen some hilarious interactions, in fact, during play sessions, and I can't wait to see how these new ways to connect evolve over time. Now, Pat, what can you tell us about weapons?
Oh, wow. So we've completely innovated in the area of connecting you, the player, to your instance in the game, making you feel more in the game. And I guess you can think about it as starting out with the camera. The camera represents your eyes, right? So connecting the camera to your body. We've done that with some inverse kinematics and some physics and other things like that. We've connected then the body to the gun. With some sophisticated inverse kinematics. We connected the gun with the actual bullets coming out of it. So now, wherever that gun is pointed, however it's pointed, the bullets are coming out of it exactly to the barrel. There's no disconnect there. And that's before I even get into what we've done with the new gunsmithing and how you build your weapons and the platforms, etc. You're going to play it, and I hope you'll love it like we do.
All right, well, we've taken up enough time, but before they kick us off the stage, can we tell them about raids?
Yes, thank you. So,
他之前玩那个超级
and then shortly after that, Warzone 2.0, and then very shortly after that, for the first time ever, we're going to release a raid in Call of Duty. It's a very different kind of gameplay. It's very intense. We think it's very fun. And we're super excited about it. And by the way, there's one other thing I want to say.
微软直播平台啊，跟许老德啊。
You hardcore players out there. I heard so many of you talk about what play challenges can you give us beyond just winning. Which, anyway, I won't go off on that, but we've got a whole series of quests and gameplay challenges that occur when you actually win in Warzone or you hit different milestones that you'll have an opportunity to do. Believe me when I say everyone in the match
他找两个最红的人过来带他们那个软体啊，结果还不是倒了。
后来被那个啦，后来跟那个
Facebook 合并。Before we kick it over to Miles' team to carry the day, we are extremely excited to give you the world premiere of the Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer trailer. Thanks again and enjoy the show.
We got intel reports of Hassan and the cartel forming terrorist cells all over the globe.
We've never seen activity on this scale before.
大战场才有那个。
They have an army.
说战语啊？
对啊。他这样战语也是换新一代的，就有战语。
你们有画面吗？
没有。
没画面。
没画面的。
好，有人跳出来。
他是故意的，就是。
感觉是
啊，你重新整理就有了。
你看这样战域有换变说换新的，旧的一样可以开。
旧的
是2.2.0，
旧的就只能玩旧的。
我靠！对，他战域也有更新。
对，
就新出一个新的啊，跟旧的没关系啊。哦，这狙击。
R6吧，这是R6吧？
我看
啊，摄影机是怎样？
哦
啊，
他还可以
趴着打，
他可以抓着墙壁然后射。
哦，
帅，
这个后坐力好多重哦。
这个 Joker 好像没什么变。
炮艇。
完蛋 ，Joker 打炮艇。
想到上次跟肯德基打日本团，哇，他那炮艇是6个人拿Joker在后面。
国中来了。EMP。无人机。
靠！你只卖手弹。
有攻击直升机耶。
无人机连，这是小鸟吧？这无人机。哦，干水上地雷。第三人称，我有第三人称。
给窝中的吧？第三人称应该是给窝中的。
我要加很多东西进来。
女幽灵哦。
他之前冷战那些都没有打。
他再播一次是不是？要把别的那个给我们看是不是？
应该是在等时间吧，然后那些实况组会演示给我们看，在准备。
有可能。
他是这一代广告打的。
没有，每一代都打很久。
我觉得这一代比较现代战争。
哦，对啦，他刚刚我没看到这一段啊。
可以游泳哎。
这个感觉就是单人剧情的东西。
看着都觉得很兴奋。
他拿着主枪又掏手枪。
你说拿着主枪掏手枪？
主枪刚刚拿着啊，然后突然就是把枪右手就不拿枪，把手枪
做的那么真实。
他那个
让这个投掷小到就想到那个谁，突然叫不出名字，是谁
啊？哥哥啊。
对啊，哥哥啦。
现在跟我讲，
打 FPS 啊，他没有再进来过打 FPS。他有时候会打 FPS。
要进来看他妈的看直播。
Get ready, team. We have never seen a war zone like this. The world is a vampire. They're behind us. Shot stick out. Enemy healer.
之前有那个电子麦克，好没有？
没有。哎，有啊，就 EMP 飞机啊。
他现在有这个电磁脉手弹更好攻击的。
对啊
，ATS 就直接丢过去了。
对啊，
就不用再等那个电磁脉。
以前有那个啊战术，那个叫什么？那个叫什么技能的？那个可以丢，就本来可以丢那个无人机，电磁脉冲无人机啊。
哦，我想到了。
对啊，
那个。
对啊，开始喽。上次
there we go, Call of Duty fans. The trailer so nice. We ran it twice. It is all there. Everything that makes this franchise so special. We are incredibly excited to be here today. And after that, quite frankly, how can you not be? My name is Miles Ross, and I am so excited to truly be here with a few of the members of the Infinity Ward team who are bringing Modern Warfare 2 to life. Guys, we have 200 of our friends behind us who are going to be playing and streaming shortly. But before that, we also have Stephanie Snowden, Director of Communications for Infinity Ward, as well as Joe Seeker over beyond there, Jeff Smith, multiplayer design directors here at Infinity Ward. Guys, first off, how are things evolving from Modern Warfare 2019? I mean, let's start high level because there's a lot to get through today, guys. You saw that trailer. Let's go with the philosophy, Steph. Let's stay high level. What went into the creation of the game?
You said it precisely. There is so much. This game has just so much content. It's got something for everyone, and it's really been the result of 3 years of hard work at IW and our partners across all of the Activision studios. And so much of that work started with you guys at home. The community, the fans, our creators here, and that conversation and feedback from 2019 is really been a core piece of what Modern Warfare 2 is. And it's a dialogue that we hope to continue, especially here today. Well, we've got so much in store with this MP experience. And people like Jeff and Joe here, who I am honored to work with, and their experience on this franchise, we're in good hands.
Indeed. Okay, so Jeff, well, I don't know where to start anymore. Let's set up what Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer is all about. And let's stay high level for now, because there's a lot of details, friends, juicy details.
Sure. I mean, when you come into making a sequel, it can be kind of tricky. What do you keep from the previous game? What do you get rid of? And where can you add new things in and not mess up this kind of nicely balanced ecosystem that we have? And so we came up with a few methods. One of them being player behaviors. I say behaviors and not play styles. I think a lot of people will say play styles, but that can kind of change during a match. But behaviors are more ingrained in how players play. And we just put them into 3 big groups. We call them rushers, which are just aggressive players. They just want to find the action and go. And then we have sentinels, and these are defensive players. They want to just kind of hold down a building, maybe keep a overwatch. And then we have stalkers, which are reactive, and they kind of hang back and try to read the field and read where spawns are. And really, we just kind of use these as filters to keep us honest with the content that we're making. So they're making enough toys and equipment for players to be successful playing our game.
Sounds like a lot of fun. Stephanie, what are some of the new features coming to multiplayer, some of the new stuff that you're most excited to talk about?
Oh boy, there are a ton of new features to dive into with this game, but we really pushed forward even the most fundamental aspects of what makes a Call of Duty game with Modern Warfare 2, and it's been really amazing for me to come on board this past year and see these innovations coming to life, to hear Jeff jump into, breaking down the 1v1. And personally for me, water. Our water, I've seen the memes, we love water. It's really hard to make in games. But the aquatic combat, some of the things you're able to do with vehicles in the water, I think that level of immersion is really going to speak to fans and has been something that I've really enjoyed playing the last couple months.
Aquatic combat. Steph loves to swim. Joe, can we go into some details about our water-based adventures in MW2?
Yeah, I mean, last game we really wanted to add water, and we knew we didn't have time, right? So in Verdansk, we froze the rivers and we made the outskirts just a kill trigger. In this game, as soon as we started Modern Warfare 2, we leaned into water, both visually, beautiful caustics, there's waves with white caps, but we also, the gameplay side, there's unique ballistics underwater. You only can use certain weapons underwater. Your pistol is your weapon underwater, otherwise you can't use your primary weapons. But it's also a nice cover or evasion mechanic. If you're getting shot at, you can dive into the water, and as you get deeper, it gets murkier. Like the farther you are, you can't see it. And so it's been super fun for us to dig into water and really flex on what water could be in Call of Duty. And you saw the boats and the mine that floats, and every piece of equipment has been filtered. Like, how does it work through water? Like, we had to look at everything in the game and say, how does it work in water? What's the best version?
Our vehicles will just slowly submerge. They really would, instead of blinking out.
Yeah, everything.
A lot of details.
The behaviors are awesome.
Oh my God! Well, I can't quite wait to literally dip my toes into those waters. But guys, let's not forget about the ground and the air. Like, I mean, what else is going to be coming to the movement system? Joe, what do we got?
Well, last game we did mount, and we had slide, and even though we're a military shooter, fluid movement is super important to us. So this game, as you saw in the trailer, you can see here on the video, we have a new ledge hang mechanic, and that's essentially a high mantle. But instead of doing a high mantle and throwing yourself up over into combat, you can now peek. If you have a pistol, you can pull that pistol out and use that. We also added a dive. Last game we had the slide that kept your gun up, but we really wanted players to have an option where if they're getting shot at, they don't know where they're getting shot at, they can get down, get out of fire. But the other really cool thing is it's high enough to let you get through a window. And so if you throw a grenade up into a building's second story, often you'll see players, like rats leaving a ship, diving out through the windows. And it's just another option for players in combat.
Yeah, and all of these dynamic movements mean you can interact with vehicles specifically in a very cool way. I'm gonna save some of that gas for when we get to Warzone 2.0, but it's really exciting.
All right, vehicle details to come. But now, guys, let's talk about equipment. Obviously, Call of Duty, crazy sandbox, a lot of cool toys to play with. Joe, what are some of the new dynamite new items that we're going to be throwing at each other and equipping and using and all sorts in the next game?
I mean, you saw some cool stuff in the trailer. You saw the drill charge, you saw the shock stick. One of the other cool ones you saw is the inflatable decoy. And this is a mine that you can throw out, and it basically sits there, and if a player gets close to it, it auto-deploys and basically inflates like a car airbag going off. And it faces the person that triggered it, and so it's a great distraction technique. You can also fire it off with a clacker if you want to control when it goes off. You can throw it in water, and here you just saw the DDoS. We added all this equipment into this game, and the DDoS is our kind of answer of like, hey, I'm going to breach this building. I want to go clean house, but I don't want to deal with all the shit inside. So I'm going to hit the DDoS. Boom! It's going to shut down everything, and I can move in, and clear that room. You saw the heartbeat sensor is back. It's got a new look. But it also has a battery, it has a balancing mechanic, so you can't use it indefinitely in Warzone. And there's
this is the tap cam too. Which to me is my personal favorite.
You can put out a lot of them, and even you can patch into your teammates, so you can, it gets a little crazy.
Yeah, kind of like a sticky GoPro, but will actually mark your enemies for your team.
Yeah.
So it's. I expect to see a lot of fun
moments
with that today.
So many toys and new tools that we just want players to get in and play with. I think there's something like 13 field upgrades, you know, between Warzone and Core MP, and it's pretty awesome.
Oh my God! Until they all get DDoS. All this talk about equipment, it reminds me. I mean, that's one element to look at now, but we've also got Gunsmith, brand new Gunsmith. Guys, what can you tell me about it, and how will it change the way that we level our weapons and manage them? I mean, what's going on there?
Yeah, so the new Gunsmith allows players to build out their weapons more smoothly than ever before. We put out some videos yesterday for the Intel drop. I hope people dig into those if you want a better look at Gunsmith 2.0. But we're really looking at unprecedented opportunities for weapon customization. And the new weapon platforming will actually allow players to unlock universal attachments through cross progression. So we saw a lot of really positive feedback from the community yesterday. This is sort of intended to, decrease the grind. You're no longer unlocking every single attachment for every single weapon. There will be some shared attachments through progression. And I'm really excited to see the streamers and the content creators jump into this today. I know we all love the gun bench from 2019, so it's exciting.
This does sound amazing. So we've been hearing a little bit about weapon platforms and shared attachments. This is very, very cool stuff. Can you dive into those details, though, Joe? I mean, what can we expect?
Yeah, I can add a little bit of what Stephanie said. We had this vision last game with Gunsmith, and we were like, okay, what if you could take an assault rifle and you could make it an SMG? And that was our driving kind of like motivator for that system. And we kind of hit that. You could take it functionally through attachments, but the weapon name wouldn't change, and we couldn't change the receiver. And really, that's the key thing this game is you can go into Gunsmith, you can set up an AK-47 assault rifle with a thermal optic, with a suppressor, with a grip. And then you can say, you know what, I want to change up the playstyle of this gun. You can swap out the receiver to the AK-74U, make it an SMG, but you can keep that optic, that suppressor, that grip, they all come with. And to what Stephanie said, we have shared attachments within these platforms. We have branching progression. You unlock those guns by playing with other guns. And then we have shared attachments across all guns, and it's all to hit this vision of I'm building up an arsenal of weapons and an arsenal of attachments. I'm sitting down to my gun bench, and I'm going to make the perfect weapon for me.
I think maybe the simplest way to think about it is a gun tree, and each time you hit a branch, that's a receiver, and they grow out of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's we wanted to ground that in reality. Functionally, a receiver is based in that changing the weapon type, and I think it provides a really seamless experience for players looking to build out the perfect weapon for a multitude of play styles. So you're going to be able to jump into that platform and customize however you want for situational combat. And you're actually going to see the FJX Cinder weapon vault in action today, which is the entirely unlocked Platform 1, the M4, the Mic 4. And the weapon vault maintains its aesthetic properties across all corresponding attachments. So we've heard you talk about the Frankenprint. This is our answer. It's an extremely rare. This is a huge, project for our teams to design these, but it is the ultimate weapon blueprint. And even better, you can unlock the entire Cinder weapon vault with the Vault Edition of Modern Warfare 2. Playable in beta.
available in beta, so we can rock with that thing all weekend long. Okay, so Gunsmith looks incredible. Okay, I'm excited. I cannot wait to get into this one soon. Our streamers are going to get into this one soon as well. But first, guys, we need to hear about maps and modes. We've got our tools to play with, equipment, weapons, maps and modes, though. Let's get into this one. Let's get into the design team, the philosophy, I suppose, behind building out maps. Jeff, this is for you.
Yeah, you know, right from the start, we knew we wanted to build another big map, not only for Battle Royale, but also for this other mode that we've been working on for quite a long time.
I read about that on the internet.
Yes.
But, you know, when you lay out these big maps, it's kind of a collection of all these little POIs, these points of interest. And within each of these, we've really fine-tuned that they can play large-scale core modes like Ground War, and a bunch of others really well. And so, you know, stepping back from this large map and looking at how much open world sandboxy gameplay that we have, we looked back at our 6v6 maps and really tried to refine and make them a tighter experience to contrast all this big world kind of exploratory gameplay. So the maps for 6v6, in comparison to the last game, they're just a little bit more straightforward, a little bit more refined, and I think fans will really enjoy how quick they play.
That sounds...
A lot of diversity in those maps as well. A lot of visual variety, some colorful maps in there, and I think they feel really clean.
Guys, you're moving me in ways I didn't imagine to be moved today. Excellent stuff.
Cry?
I might. Hey, it's the first time for everything here on air. We've got some of the maps that we are going to be seeing in MW2. Starting with one, we've got a real fun one here, guys. This is one of the aforementioned battle maps. Team, can you give me some details on Sarif Bay?
So Sarif Bay is this little fishing town in the south coast of our big map, and we picked this because it has such a great mix of gameplay. It's right on a harbor, so we get to show off all our boats and our new amphibious APC, and, you know, swimming, as we've already said. But what you get inside the town is this really intense urban combat with all these tight little alleyways and all this great rooftop combat. And mixed with our ledge hang, you get these really cool parkour combat action happening.
Yeah, I love how you describe the rooftops there on this map specifically as like a separate ecosystem. You can kind of migrate that entire vertical.
You can go up there and just hang out and fight other snipers.
All right, well, that looks fantastic. Jeff, okay, so that's one of our larger maps. What about some of the 6v6 maps? I think we have some footage of one of the new maps that we're going to be seeing today, named Mercado Las Almas. Do you mind giving us some details on this one?
Sure. Mercado is a little street market in a historic section in Mexico. Our story behind this is, you know, the authorities have some intel that are smuggled out of a warehouse, and they're going in trying to find and seize them. This map plays really fast and a lot of action right down that center lane. The Mercado is a very dangerous neck of the woods, so watch out when you're playing in the beta. It plays fast.
Cannot wait, really cannot wait. Looks fantastic, and again, interesting to see you know, how that ties into campaigns and whatnot. All sorts of fun and games ahead of us. Looks amazing. Battle maps, core maps, 6v6, all this looks fantastic. But let's go back to modes. We've seen some maps. What about the modes being played on battle maps? We will have the return of Ground War, but we've got a new large-scale mode that you've alluded to, right? Let's talk Invasion.
So Invasion is it's a big war map. It's Big War TDM, or we affectionately call it the shipment of Ground War. It's 20v20 players, but there's also 20 AI on each team. AI are coming in fast roping, they're coming in on medium birds, and it's this high action mode. It's super fun, but it's also really chill. The announcer's not barking at you. He's not saying like, hey, get to B, you know, they're taking C. You can kind of play it how you want to play it. You sit up on a rooftop and snipe, you can grab a shotgun and go room clearing. If you push too far into the enemy's base, AI will come hunt you. But we've also been really conscious of where we put AI in multiplayer. We didn't put AI in kill streaks or anything like that because we don't want AI showing up in Search and Destroy. We don't want AI in domination. This mode, however, was built for AI, and it's a super fun mode. Can't wait for people to try it.
Kind of a funny aside, you know, we took the name Ground War from a playlist in MW2, and that was just large-scale TDM and DOM. And we kind of did the DOM in the last game, and now we're able to add kind of the sandbox TDM, and so we're kind of completing the cycle of that that old playlist.
Yeah.
Well, this large-scale stuff looks amazing. This looks so awesome. And okay, so what about the new 6v6 modes? Let's keep dialing it in closer and closer. Steph, what have we got?
Yeah, so we also have 2 new 6v6 modes that you're going to be seeing here played today, and they will be in beta in Prisoner Rescue and Knockout.
Prisoner Rescue. Okay, let's go into Prisoner Rescue first, Joe.
So Prisoner Rescue is an attack and defend mode. It's a round-based mode. The defenders have 2 prisoners kind of spread out, and they need to keep hold of them. The goal of the attackers is to get to those prisoners, pick them up, and carry them to exfil. When you pick them up, you enter what's called a wounded carry, where they're up on your shoulders and you can't use your primary weapons. Instead, you have to use a pistol if you brought it, or you're just stuck with fists. But the way that we give the attackers an advantage once they grab that prisoner is they get a radar sweep for their team, so they can call out where the defenders are. And the objective icon over the prisoner goes away as soon as they scoop them up. So now the defenders have to basically rotate back to the exfil and set up defensive positions. And it's this heart-pounding, adrenaline-pushing like mode once you grab that prisoner and try and get them out.
That hero run.
Definitely, you know, big S&D energy in this mode, which resonates with me.
我有错觉嘛？我怎么觉得他这代整个感觉有塑胶感啊？
There is a revive mechanic, and so you're able to pick up your teammates. And I've seen some pretty wild comebacks in our playtest so far.
It was a lot of fun.
就画面就很比较有塑胶感。
Is going to love diving into it over the next week. Okay, I can hardly believe there's actually a lot more content to get through. But there's one more thing I have to bring up. I have the honor of officially announcing that third-person view is finally coming to Modern Warfare 2. What are the details behind this one? We got a little teaser of it on stage from Patro, but what are the details?
Yeah, you saw a little hint of it in the trailer too. It's been a pet project for us, right? We've always wanted to do third-person.
We're
working on all this other stuff. We've been kind of lifting up doing third person in each mode. And the cool thing is that
好像没有那么拟真的感觉。
we can just turn on third person. In the beta, we're playing it in hardpoint.
加基版应该也会不错啊。
We want to try it in VR. And we have, you know, camera work.
可是现在 PS5 呢 ，PS5 应该不差啊。
There's a water camera. There's an interior camera. You can feel the weapon shape when you're firing with it. And it's just, we've put a lot of work into it, and we're excited for people to give it a try.
Incredible. I can't wait to see what third-person COD feels like in 2022. Sexy skins and everything. This is a lot of information, Steph. Like, there's a ton here.
I tried to warn you. We're delivering a lot of new features for you guys to try out ahead of release. And I said we were going to be bold with this beta, and we are, but there's even more to come at launch. So this is just a taste.
How is this just a taste? How can there be even more? I mean...
we haven't even got to Warzone yet.
Not even, okay. Okay, so what about this year's third mode?
So I'm happy to say that Special Ops will return as our third mode, and will be focused on 2-player missions, asymmetrical in game design. So think 1 player on air support, 1 player on the ground. And I think the OG fans will be really excited, because we've looked at, you know, some of the iconic Modern Warfare missions like Overwatch, and really tried to implement some of those themes into the design. So we'll be talking more about Special Ops in the months to come.
Steph, you're saying I should be looking now for a Special Ops partner?
Sitting right next to you.
Yes, you are indeed. Well, I'm all set then, Stephanie. I do believe we have one more surprise for PlayStation players out there. What's that?
Indeed we do. Let's roll the clip.
Oh, 澄清队。
Empty-handed, I was born.
哦，双刀！哦哟，
好看呢，
好帅哦
Blade or bullet, fist or bow, spear, stone or arrow. These are merely tools.
太牛逼了吧！太牛逼了吧
I am the one to fear.
哦哟，哎，他这个枪。
欧尼预购送的是吗？
不是，这是应该是刚首发的那个造型。
PlayStation players will receive an exclusive operator, Oni. Oni is a warrior gun for hire, descended from centuries old samurai clan and torn between country and family. Oni is such an awesome looking operator, guys. Oni is going to be playable on day 1 for all who pre-ordered through the PlayStation Store. It comes with a high-level weapon blueprint, playable in multiplayer and Warzone 2.0. Steph, badass.
Oni is awesome. I myself am a PlayStation player, and so I will be becoming Oni main day one for this game. And it's been really awesome to see our narrative team building out his lore, really bringing this operator to life with the creation of his backstory, his motives. And I think the art team absolutely crushed it with this skin. He is so cool looking.
All right, Stephanie, we keep talking about all the things that we have to look forward to, but we are missing quite a big one here. We're missing the start of the beta. So for anyone who wants to get an early first-hand look at Modern Warfare 2, and trust me, you definitely want to, it is immediately available around the corner for PlayStation players who pre-order any version. Early access to the open beta starts tomorrow, so make sure you are preloading right now. Now, also check out your screens, since here's exactly when you can play the beta on your platform of choice. But don't forget, friends, it's also definitely worth noting that if you pre-order the Vault edition of Modern Warfare 2, you get to use the red Team 141 Operator Pack and the FJX Cinder Weapon Vault in the beta, in addition to being able to earn in-game rewards for playing all sorts of cool swag. And don't forget that if you digitally pre-order Modern Warfare 2, you also get up to a week early of campaign access. So wait, campaign a week early. All right, folks.
Early.
I hope you enjoyed that first look at Modern Warfare 2's multiplayer. Don't forget, you're going to get to see it live and in action in a few short minutes with our crazy set of streamers here, 200 plus here, and ready to rock and roll. But first, we'll be right back to show off the world premiere of Warzone 2.0. Don't go anywhere.
Call of Duty Next, brought to you by Mountain Dew, official drink of Modern Warfare 2. Little Caesars, a proud partner of Call of Duty Next and Modern Warfare 2. HyperX, official peripheral partner of Call of Duty. Play like a pro on the big screen with 144Hz VRR and AMD FreeSync, now on TCL 6 Series TVs. Prime Gaming. Visit gaming.amazon.com today and start claiming your free content.
This is about to be a classic.
We have 200 creators here on site, marching down the green carpet with one mission in mind: to be the first players to play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
And there is so much in this game. There is almost too much.
This is like one of those days where I enter and my hopes are so high.
And what are you looking forward to most when it comes to Warzone 2?
Prisoner rescue.
I'm looking forward to using that inflatable soldier decoy to mess a lot of players.
Kill streaks, I think.
I'm honestly here just to learn as much as I can to prep for Old Men of Optic, because those guys are very old now.
So maybe some OG maps coming back.
A map that everyone can play.
Honestly, give me a broken shotgun.
What's your favorite game mode and Mountain Dew flavor combo?
Search and destroy Code Red.
Capture the flag, Code Red.
If I'm going hard with the boys on a long night at S&D and I'm trying to get some nasty in-game comms, I'm drinking Baja Blast all night.
Terminal or high rise?
Easy terminal.
Ooh, terminal. Most people have terminal nostalgia.
Terminal.
Terminal, 100%. I just replayed that recently and I realized that spawn trapping is horrendous. Easy. Straight.
High rise.
High rise.
Terminal.
What's your favorite flavor of Mountain Dew?
I've grown up on Code Red, so it's still Code Red for me.
Honestly, I like the basic one, just Mountain Dew itself.
Dang, I was gonna pick Code Red too.
Can I get a second one?
All right.
Baja Blast.
Starting October 17th, unlock dual double XP, COD points, and also an exclusive Mountain Dew skin in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 when you buy specifically marked Mountain Dew.
You thinking you getting me? Is you kidding me? Ripping everything and I'm seeing it to show you.
Welcome back to Call of Duty Next. The Mountain Dew green carpet. God damn, it was beautiful. A lot of fun people out there. Everyone having a good time. And some incredibly well-dressed people out there. And some definitely not. Sweaty T-shirts abound. But here we go. Welcome back to Call of Duty Next, friends. We promised it was coming up, and now the wait is over. It is time to talk about Warzone 2.0. We got a glimpse of some Warzone 2.0 in the multiplayer reveal trailer earlier today. And it does look awesome. However, we need some true experts to help out. Back at the desk here, we have got Stephanie Snowden. Joe Seacott is joining us. But of course, welcome Jack O'Hara, Game Director at Infinity Ward. Joe, how are we feeling? We ready to party here? I mean, this is a lot. We need to know everything. Warzone 2.0. Stephanie, the world cannot wait.
It feels crazy for me to be up here revealing Warzone 2.0. I ended up at IW as a fan of the game, and so this moment is absolutely bananas for me. But Warzone 2.0 is everything that we loved about the original Warzone, right? Where it's based on the same experience that we all had, that fun, all of those moments, and it's a return to shared tech across the universe for Modern Warfare 2, and that's going to create a really streamlined player experience. And I think the key innovations that we discussed for multiplayer, those all exist across Warzone 2.0 as well. So we're bringing it back. It's all connected. It's the same world, and I think the players are going to love it.
Oh my good God. Real excited about this one. Again, there's a lot in this one, Jack. Where do we go from here?
So MW2 and Warzone 2 have been developed side by side since the beginning, right? Since we started down this road, and they're part of the same universe. Like Stephanie said, they share the same mechanics, the same weaponry, and even more than that. But the centerpiece of all this, of course, is the new map that we've been working on since 2020 with teams across the globe. It brings together our philosophies on map design, it brings together new technologies in order to do it, and lots of artwork to make it happen. And we've learned so much from players experiencing Verdansk and playing in Verdansk over the first few years of Warzone, and we're really excited for them to land in Al Mazrah with their squad. There's a wide variety of points of interest for players to explore in this map, and we're really looking forward to seeing everybody in there.
Oh, here we go, a brand new map to explore and traverse. I cannot wait. Stephanie, let's take a look.
That's right, Miles. Welcome to Al Mazrah. This is our new map for Warzone 2.0. It is a really interesting mix of geography. It is expansive desert settings with a mix of industrial areas, towns, a city, and of course water. It looks way better on this screen than it did on Twitter. But you're gonna find a lot of really cool elevation, rocky peaks, caves, subterranean spaces. This map is beautiful, and it's actually the biggest BR map that we've ever made. And I am so excited for all of our streamers here to jump into Al Mazrah later today.
It's huge. Look at the size of that thing. Okay, so that was a big picture, and it's a great way to see it from a sort of top-down layout. But let's take a better look at some of these points of interest.
So when we set out to create these spaces, the team works to make it feel like a real space, right? So that there's infrastructure in between all the different, what we call points of interest along the map. And if you're paying attention, you might even see a few that seem pretty familiar out there as well. And so as the team works through these, they're trying to find some variety on each point of interest to make them something that the players will want to drop in and get the particularity of that single point of interest and find the place that they want to drop and where they want to play, whether it be a high elevation observatory at the center of the map, whether it be the big city that's up the top right, and whether they want to explore that, or whether they want to work in some of our POIs where we have water intersecting with geometry here. So we have in this one...
Ooh, that looks familiar.
That does seem familiar. And there's a river system that goes through all of this. So you'll be able to catch in a boat and drive between the different POIs. And here's one of them, Sawa Village, which is...
That's my favorite.
Colloquially called Sunken Town.
I mean, I love to swim, so you find me there.
Absolutely.
I'm curious what you guys think, Jack and Joe, on what the hot drop will be today, right? We've been talking about this the last couple of days. This is our first time seeing other people who are not us play Warzone 2.0, and so I'm just very curious where you think everyone's gonna immediately drop today.
I think some people are gonna drop to Observatory just to go back to home, you know, go have some fun.
They're coming home.
It's always nice. You're moving through the map and you kind of hit a spot and you're like, wait
I've been here before.
I know what this is. You have all these flashbacks.
Yeah, there's a lot of nuggets in there for some old Modern Warfare fans.
Yeah, I'll say Corey. I think that's gonna pop off.
I think people will land around the edge so they stay in as long as possible in this match. But
we have some news for our edge of the map players coming up.
All right, guys. Well, the map looks absolutely gorgeous, and I can't wait to watch our streamers here drop in early in an alpha build later on today. Okay, so moving on to the gameplay, we've got this beautiful space to play in. How do all of these multiplayer elements we've talked about a little bit earlier, how do they fit into Warzone 2.0?
And the super simple answer is all the stuff we talked about in multiplayer, the stuff you saw in the multiplayer trailer, that's all in Warzone, right? It's all integrated. So that tactical camera works in Warzone, that decoy mine works in Warzone. Like, it's all of it's been built from the ground up for both. The slide, the dive, the water, like...
More swimming.
Yeah.
因为这个就是一直讲嘛，然后等他们 setting 好。
I can't wait to go full Captain Mill. You know, Apocalypse now coming out of the water, knifing people. I mean, this just looks.
Yeah, the rendering team made some work, so you come out, you're looking all wet.
Yeah.
See the caustics on the bottom.
Yep.
I'm not even sure what caustics are. I have no idea, but it sounds great and it looks incredible.
You can see the armored patrol boat coming by there with its 2 turrets. There's some cool stuff.
So I'm glad you brought up vehicles. Steph, you touched on vehicles a little bit earlier. What can we talk about? You know, we've seen boats, we've seen tanks, we've seen all sorts. Jack, what have we got?
So we've implemented a new physics and handling model for the vehicles. So some vehicles are heavier, some will slide more, have more traction or less traction. And as you're driving them around and you're encountering them and other squads are playing with them, you can choose to shoot off the tires to kind of impact their handling. You can have them, they react to explosives differently based on their weight. So if you're in a heavy armored 4x4 and get hit by an RPG, it's going to kind of bounce a little bit, but not quite take the hit as a small sedan. You can also choose with your squad to be rolling into a POI and somebody jumps out on the roof, somebody leans out the window, and suddenly you get yourself a lot of firepower driving into the POI. Of course, that vehicle needs to survive for quite some time in the map if you want to keep using it to go from point to point. And vehicles will run out of gas, or at least most of them will run out of gas, and then you can bring them to a gas station to fill them up. If your tire's been blown up, you can get out and repair it, or you can bring it to a gas station to get repaired as well. And of course, we've got, you know, water vehicles, we've got a small boat, we've got the boat that Joe mentioned with the turret at the front, turret at the back, so you can have that little moment cruising up the river with your whole squad ready to rumble. So yeah, there is so much love that's gone into these vehicles.
You forgot the coolest vehicle.
The coolest vehicle?
The massive helicopter that you can fly around. And it's a moving platform with 3 doors. And you can move a whole squad through the map.
What?
Wreak havoc. It is so cool.
Oh my God.
I mean, the fact that you can lean out of the window, you know, grab your teammates, pile in a vehicle, actually, you know, engage in battle from the window, leaning out, shooting combat.
Unless somebody blew off your door.
That won't.
That does complicate things, doesn't it?
PTSD from Joe killing me many times in our playtests.
Well, I hope the gas prices in Almaz are okay. I thought there's a lot going on in Warzone 2.0, and my head is quite frankly spinning. What other massive changes have we got in store? Because it feels like there's so much that's changed. Is it still a gulag? Do we still have circles? Is it still gas? I know there are guns, but do we shoot them? What's happening?
Well, what do you want to jump into first? Oh, Stephanie, go ahead.
We've made some pretty sweeping changes, I think, to the high-level components of Warzone 2.0 to continue providing players with both a dynamic and rewarding VR experience. But Warzone 2.0, you're going to hear it over and over again today. It's about fun. This is about playing with your friends, having fun, you know, friends new and old. Maybe you're making them a game. And I think one particular feature that I cannot wait to see the streamers engage with will be our prox chat.
Yes!
So it's coming. It will be in Warzone, and there's going to be some amazing clips. But I think Joe can tell us a little bit more about looting in Warzone 2.0. I'm listening to that.
The streamers love prox chat.
They're like, yes!
You know, in looting in Warzone 2.0, we still have the humming crates. You know, you can still travel around and listen for those. We still have the loose loot on the ground, but we wanted to add a layer of learnability and logic to our looting, right? So if you're outside, if you're a little kid, you fall down, you hurt your knee, and your mom's going to go inside, go to the medicine cabinet and get you something, a Band-Aid, Neosporin, whatever. So that's our looting. If you need health items, you can hit a bathroom in a building and there'll be a medicine cabinet. If you want to get loadout items, there are these hidden caches throughout in between the POIs that are in ground, and you can memorize where they are because they're always there. So you can kind of of how you loot. And there's this logic applied to it. You can find toolboxes that'll have grenades and things in them. And you find these other crates that are kind of like, it's as if the military that occupied this space came through and dropped off military items. Those crates are always there, so you can always have this reliable layer to loot.
Incredible. This sounds really exciting. We go on a road trip through Al-Mazrah, quite literally, like, have a route we plan, hit the gas station, pick up snacks, pick up ammo and all sorts. Okay, cool. So what about circle mechanics? I mean, this is obviously a huge component of BR.
Yeah, I mean, the circle's been a staple of BRs. It's been really hard to move away from it, so we kind of talked about what can we do to mix things up with the circle. So we've got this new mechanic where the circle can actually split almost like a cell splits into 2, 3, or even 4 circles.
哇，这个圈
And
怎么是这样
then
子？
those circles kind of
我
close
靠
down. And what it does
三
is it segregates teams, and you have these
三种
micro
圈呢
battles in those circles. And at a certain point, you're like, okay, we've cleared out our circle. We think we're good. And then those circles merge. They come back together, and you know you have this very directed fight of like as the circle's moving, you're like gearing up in buildings. You're like, here we go, it's about to kick off. And as soon
它
as
的
those
圈
circles hit,
说进来的时候，你要跟着那个圈一
kind
起
of like
走进去，这
twist
样。
in the gameplay that we feel like is a cool world event that would happen. Like, oh, the circle's splitting. We need to do X.
Crazy. Get in the car. We're going now. Go. All right. So apart from circle splitting, what about the Gulag? Is that still around? I mean, there's so much change, man. I mean, I'm ready for it. But Joe, what do we got?
The Gulag, you know, we've been experimenting with, we've tried some crazy things with the Gulag. The current version of the Gulag that we have running right now, we're excited to play, is you're not in there alone. You actually have this temporary
说不定2.0很好玩啊。
opponent in the map, and you guys, you have to work together.
哦，不会啊，你们 Apex 都玩习惯了，应该不会长了。
You guys are enemies again. But for that
他其实打得准，半管就打得到。
可是他后坐力好像也跟现实跟那个6v6的不一样。
哦。没有啦，因为我们玩多人，我们打习惯那个距离了，然后窝中了要算远距离的。
And like Joe said, we've been through some pretty wild iterations of the Gulag, which I will not reveal here, but there's a lot in store.
Jack, I have a new concept coming to Warzone 2.0 called Strongholds. That will include AI that may
还好啦 ，COD 大逃杀已经算机动性很强了耶。 你把 Apex 技能全部拔掉了，它一样很僵直啊。流畅度 COD 我觉得是最好的啊。
少了一点那种特色吧，算特色吧。
它的特色就是
啊，他其实对啊，他其实就是要做你扮拟真，没办法做的太多。
PUBG 反而我觉得还比较好玩。
PUBG 那个太单调了啦。我看他换弹这样子换哦，我靠，这么秋哦。
but in other modes, you're going to find the AI occupying large portions of the map and just kind of protecting different POIs in different ways.
Unreal. Okay, so we've all heard the rumors that Warzone 2.0 is going to have some very, very interesting new modes. Would you care to confirm or deny Stephanie Snowden?
It's finally time. I have read about some new modes
他说最后时间了，是吗？
The most exciting things about Warzone 2.0.
他左边有那5个绿色的，是到讲完最后讲完才会开始玩。
Coming at launch, I am happy to announce DMZ. Call of Duty's extraction mode will arrive with Warzone 2.0 at launch later this year. I played DMZ for the very first time.
该不会就是那个什么塔科夫模式哦？
And to this day, playing it non-stop, the possibilities with this game mode blow my mind.
说的什么都不显示的这个模式。
I can also confirm that it is real. We're not going to go into depth on it today because we do have to keep some stuff in reserve. What I can tell you though is we've created a rich sandbox where you can define your own win condition. You infiltrate Al-Mazrah, you accomplish your goals, and then you decide to extract when the time is right. It is played across the whole map, and the AI is occupying large sections of the map, and they are lethal opponents, and they do command your respect. You have to watch out for them. You have to work with your team. They patrol areas, they occupy strongholds, and they'll reinforce based on players' actions. And then on top of all this, you can choose which mission you want to accomplish, or you can chase after a variety of activities in the world. And you can play this differently depending on your playstyle. You can go loud, like I always do. You can go quiet, or you can hunt other players or avoid them entirely. Or you could just decide, hey, I'm going to explore the secrets of Al-Mazrah and see what's there.
Loot up, exfil, it's totally up to player choice there, and I'm really excited about the full scale of what we're delivering for this chapter, and we want players to have an amazing experience in Warzone 2.0. We've been listening to the conversations in the community, specifically around small maps, Ricochet, anti-cheat, ranked play, and beyond. And trust me, although we're touching on some of the core updates to the overall Warzone 2.0 experience today, and mostly focusing on BR, there will be more news to share over the coming months. This is only the beginning for Warzone 2.0.
Okay. I need Warzone 2.0 and DMZ in my life ASAP. Stephanie, when?
Warzone 2.0 will be free to play for everyone on November 16th with the start of Season 1 across Modern Warfare 2. Mark your calendars, that's about 2 weeks after after Modern Warfare 2 launches. And we had 125 million players in the original Warzone, and I cannot wait to see all of you and hopefully more of you in Al Mazrah for this experience.
And you will have a chance to see a Warzone 2 Battle Royale Alpha playtest happening right here behind us very, very soon.
Yeah, the streamers are hot to trot. They're raring to go. We will see all of you in Al Mazrah on November 16th. But don't go anywhere just yet. Stick around because when we come back, you'll see just what Warzone looks like when it's built up from the ground for mobile. You're not going to want to miss this, I promise. Then after that, we have live gameplay coming at us with all of our friends set up across each and every Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer. We've got Warzone 2.0, Battle Royale, we got Warzone Mobile. It's all happening here, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go too far.
Call of Duty Next, brought to you by the GMC Hummer EV pickup, the world's first all-electric super truck. Intel, built for the next generation of gaming. Squad up sooner with Xfinity rewards. Get early access to Modern Warfare 2's open beta. Jack Links, squad up with Sasquatch. Jack Links is good with it. Eureka Ergonomic, leading designer in gaming furniture and proud partner of Modern Warfare 2.
这是开始了吗？
宣传片。
宣传片啊。它这个 skin 就是 COD 的那个一个标志性的 skin， 对不对？幽灵。
角色吧，不是 skin 吧？
哦，角色对啊，角色啊。对啊，这个角色的这个 skin 啊，
他角色本来就长那样，不是 skin 啊。
哦。
他的那个面具骷髅头是不会变的，其他地方会变。那骷髅头就是他原本的样子。
搞不懂啊。
他算这个游戏的主角是不是？
不算。
算。
你玩1代的时候就有他的那个角色。
对啊，
对啊，他算主角群。
对，141战特遣队的，对不对？哦，
这是他妈外挂吧？
这整个有点不太科学。
就是 CODX 这样。
哎呦！
哎
呦！
哎，725。
老实说，真的是，干我正要讲，干我觉得那画面很烂啊。
它是2代的COD 2代
手游啦，
他们真正的手游啦，不是大陆做的。
他之前也有出啊，
没，那个是大陆国产的。
哦，是啊，
对，那个是他拿代理权去，他拿 IP， 他去跟他买 IP， 他那个叫 CODN， 但是这个叫 COD Warzone M， 对，所以是完全不一样的东西。
那我是先玩那个才跑来玩 COD 的那个电脑。
难怪我看他那个动画那么烂，吓我一跳啊！我想说不会吧？
对，你看完全不一样啊。
但以手游来讲是很及格的啦，
还不错啦。
对啊。
而且它是1代的图。
I mean, honestly, it just gives me so much nostalgia.
他有可能另外一个方式就是他停掉了1代的，然后他把1代的做到手游里面去。它变成每个人都可以玩1代的，然后2代的就是比较属于像这种哈扣玩家。
哈扣玩家怎么意思？
就是硬核喜欢，就是对这个游戏始终的玩家，就是硬核。
Intimate, close quarters, combat environments. There's so much variety in Verdansk. It's famous for good reason. Teaming with fan favorite locations like Boneyard. and superstore, even TV station.
Well, I'm getting classic Call of Duty Warzone flashbacks here. Can you tell us more about the gameplay? Or maybe just give me your phone real quick.
对啊，电视台啊，它前面是那个大型超市啊。
The team has a passion for
然后那
delivering
个
the
跟
most
那个崩
authentic
亚
Call
是
of
那
Duty
个
experience possible for mobile devices.
那叫什么仓库
From the
啊？
way you
诶，
aim
是
and
什么仓库
move to the weapon handling and the control responsiveness, all these critical little details combined to make Call of Duty Warzone Mobile feel best in class. We've made sure that the physics, the feedback, the sights and sounds, all those essential little touches are smooth and accurate. It's about creating an experience that's so true to form, you can imagine feeling that dirt compressing under the soles of your boots with every move. Or imagine those tiny shockwaves of recoil moving through your entire body with every shot. In Warzone Mobile, these are the kind of details that we care about that make the combat feel airtight and authentic.
That makes me really emotional, Chris. And you know, it sounds like everyone's paying attention to detail, and it's finally paying off. Now, when I think of Call of Duty Warzone, I think about strategy.
Absolutely. There's a lot more going on than pure gunplay. For example, when you're out there exploring a map and evading the gas circle collapse, you can try to sneak up on another player and pull off a finishing move. It's like ultimate bragging rights. And if you're feeling more strategic, you and your squad, they can complete contracts, use that cash at buy stations. There's a ton of variety there, including lots of different abilities like bringing back a fallen squad mate. Now, that contract economy, it adds a ton of depth and strategy through risk and reward.
I really like that you brought that up, because if you're talking about risk and reward, I think about the kill streaks. I think about the gulag. Are they going to be there too?
可以按右键瞄一下吗？
Yes, everything you come to expect from Warzone, it's going to be there, especially kill streaks. This means you can deploy your big stick of choice, like a precision airstrike. You might be able to wipe out an entire squad with it. So not so fortunate for them, but they're not necessarily down for the count either, because we have the gulag. So here players can fight for a second chance. So when you go down, you get to fight one-on-one with another down player, and you can earn your way back into battle. This is how Warzone Mobile plays out on a truly massive scale, unlike anything we've ever played on mobile before. For this reason, we're pushing way past the envelope on high player counts to make sure each match is jam-packed with our signature style of combat. So we are supporting up to 120 live players in the single match.
Wait, hold on. Did you just say 120 players? Or do you mean bots? Because it seems like in Battle Royale games on mobile, they're usually loaded up with boring bots.
Well, we believe it's critically important and a lot more fun to play with real, live, human opponents.
80个活人啊！
So for anyone who's tired of playing with nothing but bots, we hear you.
号称哦，会有这么多人玩吗？应该是会有。
给你120
with real human skill and real human emotions. That is Call of Duty Warzone Mobile.
And we hear you in the crowd. Everyone's excited, and absolutely, it is huge. And I don't think there's a game on mobile that can top that. In terms of real player count, of course. But how are you able to even pull that off?
We can support real player counts at dramatically higher scale than we've ever seen in other Battle Royale games on mobile, because Warzone Mobile is running on advanced, unified Call of Duty technology. This is the same shared tech behind the console and PC versions of Warzone 2.0. It gives us a ton of advantages, like these incredibly high player counts, authentic Call of Duty combat and gameplay systems, and it opens the door to a much more connected experience across all platforms.
So when you say more connected, does that mean that Warzone Mobile will share content and features that will be in the console and PC version of Warzone 2.0?
Exactly. Delivering a deeply connected experience, it's been a strategic pillar from the beginning of development.
Exactly.
Now, we know that your time is precious.
让我想到阿汤哥。
Investment in playing is now recognized across Modern Warfare 2, Warzone 2.0, and Warzone Mobile. So wherever you're playing Call of Duty, it is time well spent, including on mobile. Even your friends list and chat are shared across platforms, so you can stay in touch with your friends, whether they're playing on console or PC or mobile, wherever they choose to play.
I mean, that is so exciting. I totally get that.
Now, one of the coolest benefits of having this kind of connectivity is that Call of Duty Warzone Mobile is loaded up with the same authentic Call of Duty weapons and operators you'll recognize from Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone 2.0. And whatever you get from the Battle Pass, And you will see it on console or PC. It'll also be there on your mobile device too, and the other way around works as well.
应该是说没有，应该是说你可以在三个平台上面玩这个 mobile。没有这个东西呀。 这个不是模式，这是独立的。
吵我！
对，然后只是说你可以在3个平台，手机、电脑跟摇杆。
不要动，我不要动啊！
Sounds like the game will be tied into the
COD
Duty franchise pretty nicely. And will there be mobile-specific events or content that is unique to Warzone Mobile?
Yes. Above all else, the team is committed to ensuring Warzone Mobile is a world-class, mobile-first experience, right down to its core. Controls are a huge part of it. It just needs to feel natural on the device, intuitive, and native to the platform. A lot of it comes down to tuning. And this is why we're supporting synchronous crossplay between iOS and Android platforms exclusively on mobile. And we're avoiding the imbalance that comes with cross-playing between mobile devices and consoles or mobile to PC. This allows our teams to deliver the best possible mobile gameplay experience with a unified feel. And by doing this, we don't need to compromise the tuning for any platform. This ensures a level playing field and more fun for everyone.
但是比 iPhone 发表会还要多。
不会啊，差不多啦，因为后面都游玩的话，会花更长的时间。
我说前半段了，就是很久都还没进入。
当然了，当然了，本来就这样子啊，本来就是最好的商品留在最后啊。
没错啦，
前面就是给你介绍什么 Apple Watch、Apple 显示画哥、Apple AirPod， 然后什么 Apple 的那个方案。
AirPod
Signing up means that you can be among the first to play when the game launches next year.
它好像叫 AirPod。
We look forward to seeing everyone in Call of Duty Warzone Mobile.
AirPod Pro 2.
AirPod Pro 2.
We got Ferg on the horn, and I think he's literally the first one to pre-reg. Ferg?
Hey guys, Ferg here, and I am thrilled to be one of the first to pre-register for Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. And now you can too. Scan the QR code at the bottom of the screen to be among the first to draw. Tell your friends, because the more pre-registrations we drive, the more rewards we can earn. Like special weapons, vinyls, and emblems. Plus, if we reach the top milestone of 25 million pre-registers, we're going to unlock a super cool secret reward you're not going to want to miss. What are you waiting for? Sign up using the QR code below.
还没推啊，还没出啊。
出了，还没开卖而已啊。
出
发表
比较便宜耶，才7090。我记得之前那个不是8000多吗？刚出的时候。
没有699，是吗？690，这个比较贵哦，8000多好像是。
I don't know about you guys, but okay, it's been a pretty lit day so far. Yeah. Where do we even start? I mean, dude, mobile, bro. It's a new era of Call of Duty.
Listen, Miles, I've been addicted to Call of Duty for over a decade. You're telling me I could be in the airport playing Warzone now? Back in Verdansk? That's lit. Also, Al Mazrah looks absolutely incredible.
Oh, it's insane. There's no shortage of crazy stuff coming my way. Ali, I mean,
超久的哦。
For Modern Warfare 2, insane.
It's incredible. We actually got to load up with some of the players yesterday in a little bit of a pre-test, and loading into Gunsmith 2.0 was actually so aesthetically pleasing, and I think everybody at home, once they also get their hands on it, they're going to love it just as much as we do here.
Truly. Maven, my good friend, you've played more Warzone than most people on the Northern Hemisphere.
Yeah,
How you feeling?
8 hours a day for years, it feels like. It just seems fresh, man.
Everything about
it, triple circles, the water, the boats. I mean, I was like kind of the proximity mine king for a while there, placing them under vehicles, trying to blow them up and set booby traps. And now you're telling me I could do them in not only land but also the sea.
因为这边好像是主播台。
We really have seen a lot so far
已经全部变主播赛品。
And bit of Warzone 2.0, cannot wait. But guys, it's time to get into business. Let's now get into the command center.
This is it. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Command Center, presented by Xfinity Rewards. We're going to be rolling the show through all day.
靠北，这看上去很像那种国小、国中电脑课那个画面被切掉了，还不能玩。就像哦，
通常我们都会选择拔后面的某个电线，它就不会。
我知道，我记得好像老师这边按下去就没反应。
对啊，那中控机啊。 好，要来了。
Massive shout out to those guys. Clint, there are two PCs on every desk. Explain.
I couldn't believe it. Cloaksy is here. Like the fact that he actually made the trip out.
第一个阶段是6
The fact that you have a dedicated PC to the streaming side and to the gameplay side, and it's set up for this many people.
MP2 是什么？
Ridiculous. We're actually almost ready to get the gameplay, guys. I mean, Ali, you teased it a little.
Yeah, just a little.
We a little, yeah. We played a tiny bit.
Could have an accent too.
Did I'm getting mocked here? My bloody desk. We got to play a tiny bit yesterday.
Yes.
It's pretty fun. But now we get to watch 200 streamers, some of the world's finest, quite literally from almost every part of the planet, coming together here in this crazy top secret location. What can we expect?
It's going to get loud. It's going to get incredibly loud. Yesterday, it was loud, and I believe like not even everybody had shown up yet. So now that we have a full building of all of these creators, all of these PCs, I'm expecting people to get up and start screaming, Miles. It's going to be insane.
Clint, we heard Courage from like headphones on. He can be heard from space.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Like Bobby Poff, if he's on a subtrain or something, Lord knows what that's going to sound like. But my boy Tyler Blevins Ninja here as well. But like I think this is a testament to how pumped up everyone gets about Call of Duty every year. Like the fact that there are this many big name streamers in attendance, we're going to see some incredible gameplay, go through the various modes. I mean, this is going to be a real treat. It really is.
I mean, and you've been around a long time in the Call of Duty world. In this venue right now, we've got streamers and players from, you know, all across North America, all, you know, South America. We've got players all over Europe, Japan, Australia, you name them. We are all over here. Mobile players everywhere. Yeah. How do you describe the vibe in the room right now?
I mean, it's just incredible. It's a bunch of homies who love Call of Duty all in one room getting ready to grind. And, you know, I was talking to them earlier. I was walking around doing the round saying what up to everybody. They're going hard, right? Like, I was talking to some of the Warzone guys, Repos. He's like, I'm here to fry. Zuma's ready to go. So I'm interested to see them with these new weapons and the gunsmith, what they come up with, especially our new game modes like Prisoner. It's going to be lit.
Listen, as much as they're here for their love of Call of Duty, they're also here because they want that banger clip. Like, everybody wants, like, you know, like, you're trying to go out and fry some of these big names, get a clip out on social, your YouTube, whatever it's going to be. So yeah, I'm sure people are going hard in the paint or falling to their desk at their Tim. I'm sure we're gonna have a couple of those.
We'll go a little bit of that later on. I think we're actually ready to hop into gameplay. Dr. Lupo, one of our first here.
Hello.
And, he's already down and out, but we are playing, I believe this is Hardpoint and Mercado, nameless.
Yeah, you know, I didn't get to play this map yesterday, but one thing I just want to point out is it's a lot more vibrant than some of the games that we've had in the past. There's so many more colors. That's something that I always enjoy, especially with Call of Duty, is when it's more vibrant. You see more on the map.
I think sometimes you go dev to dev, and yeah, it's you have like your more realism, like your grays and browns. Some will have a little bit more color, but like this map in particular, yeah, the second we saw like the fly through of this, it just looks gorgeous. It really does. And I'm not that I had any concerns about the visual side because I knock it out of the park every year, but it's just aesthetically pleasing. It is.
It's very, very pretty. That is, of course, Dr. Lupo. You can watch him stream this live. Every single member of the crazy, I don't even have a name for it, the stream pit here.
Yeah, 有可能是
live on their own channels.
对啊，没有，我是觉得有可能是beta 的关系，所以他没有把那个细节都做把它开出来，就是也够了。
看起来是还可以啦，
还可以啦，材质是 OK 的。
那击中人的那个效果有点太明显了，我觉得。
很像二代的那种，真正早期2代那种感觉。
哦，对，那个我知道。我都没有看他滑呢。这也是不能滑铲。
或者是他们没有
在。他都没在看红点呢。外面3个红点，他这样冲出去。
UAV 开了，你还不会看？
Actually got into a game against you specifically. I was on, I believe.
他这个枪改的好短哦。
I was getting disrespectful with some people.
这个人的直播画面比较白哎。
In my last game, and and the second I killed you, you left. I remember looking at the scoreboard, and
that wasn't me. That was Ninja. A quitter, Miles. That was Ninja.
日体上像冷战那种感觉。哦，哦，他很气。下课。诶，他是左手持枪吗？刚那个视角。
我没看到。真的呢？诶，不是诶。
哦，他的一样是摄影机的感觉啦。
对啊，那个黑 K。
哎，好屌哦！这画面屌呢。
哦，他的啊，你死掉观看是那个镜头。
摄影机镜头，对对对。哎，还这不错哎，我觉得这不错。哦，被工作人员关心了。你刚刚是不爽吗？哦，不然你先回家好了啦，不然你先回家好了啦。
应该不是我们电脑的问题，是电脑不适合你，应该回家。
对啊，很屌哎，感激。
I mostly, I was watching some of the guys play. I just wanted to kind of live react and enjoy it. Like, there's so much new stuff. Like, I'm just looking forward to seeing what's going to be on the table.
我觉得搞不好他们不会玩，因为他们这些，他又生气了。Why? Why?
你为什么躲在那里
？DDK 蛮正常的。
这些是
哦，他要检举，他要检举，他要检举。
是跳 game 吧？跳 game。
他们这个很多实况组都不是专门玩这个的，所以应该不是每个人都会滑铲。你看他们在找设定啊。
changes to Gunsmith and now having 5 attachments and not having, you know.
Yeah,
so I saw the rumblings on Twitter and stuff like that. I think it's amazing. I mean, when we jumped into Modern Warfare in 2019 when they introduced the Gunsmith, there's a lot to take in. But now everybody's familiar with it, especially Warzone, switching up those attachments. And it's just a better version of that. It's just a better version of that, right? Like the gun moves around with you as you're in there. You can switch out all the different attachments. And, you know, for the class of weapon that you have, like,
而且他还开 Vito 了。
That's really cool.
看他有没有滑铲就知道了，他这应该职业玩，不是常玩的游戏。
是爬来爬去。
If not the, yeah, I don't know why I said it that way.
Yeah, no, like the all-time
great.
Yeah,
Ross, he's the greatest. But there we go. Swag now getting involved as well. And
to
your point of Ali about Gunsmith, I mean, it's at this point in time, obviously, it's quite hard to recognize, but that is a part of the NFL platform right now. That's his primary weapon.
Yeah, I mean, it's awesome. Like, you can switch it up. Like, you can.
哎呦，花铲出来了！
哎呦，
说吧 It's gonna be crazy. Even with the AK turning 74U, just make some crazy different loadouts. You know, some of these guys, J-God's gonna have so much fun with that.
9.5-hour-long attachment video from J-God.
Oh God, you know he's so excited about that. And I want to actually, I want to talk about the map aesthetics for a moment and like the layout. Is the rooftops? Like the new ledge, how you can jump and then you can hang off the side of the ledge. That was a new thing that you can add into this game. You can jump from rooftop to rooftop, and like you can jump further than you think. And I found that out very quickly. Like I would You can make the jump. You can make it across like the map if there's tall buildings. You can make it across the map without ever having to touch on the ground. And I think for snipers, that is going to be their absolute playground.
Speaking of snipers, Pomage now, who's having a great time here. I mean, we've seen a lot, Clint, of the weapons so far, but surely a sniper.
Well, I heard Pomage too. Like I stepped up. I think it's when he was first walking in. He was walking in and rational to people, and he was like,
"Oh,是腰是直接打头."
Oh yeah.
He's like, "I'm going hard." I could just hear like the competitiveness in him. He's looking right.
And this knockout game is not going very well for the red team right now. Pomage's team obviously winning this one. Again, secure the grab, the money bag, hold on to that bad boy. Oh, I forgot, friends, here at COD Next, it's all going on. Mobile gaming right side of your screen. We've got all of it going on. Really, a celebration of everything that is Call of Duty, and even Courage, he may have just sworn.
Do you see the gloves on the thumb?
Yeah, they're
professionals, true professionals.
Wait, do I probably need to get this? I've been playing some COD Mobile.
这枪声有点鸟哎。
音效没有做。
I think you should, yeah.
Sometimes it gets a little bit slippery. I need thumb sleeves. What are they called?
跳来跳去的。
There is an army of professionals.
哦，这是什么东西？
被电到。
So they're playing some hardpoint here, and you know, obviously, us coming from the esports side of things, we love hardpoint. Miles, we were talking about this morning, when there's a hardpoint and there's some elevation above it, you can dive into it, turn around, land on your belly, and just absolutely fry. So, you know, there are some movement mechanics for you speed demons.
这 M4 改好长啊。
Yeah, there's a lot of talks about, you know, the way slide works now, and of course the dolphin dive is back. I don't think we're not officially calling it a dolphin dive, Joe's calling it the dive itself. I mean, it's a really fun mechanic. It's fast. So we get to see some gameplay with it. I've actually been walking around.
人物动作还是很快哎。
Hey guys, try to stop sliding, try to dive a bit
哦，
more.
这个
Come on, Butters.
这个比较丝滑
Show
哦
us。the dive.
Showed us the slide. Now we're looking for the
right out the
dive.
window. Just dive out the window. Send it.
And all the windows are built to be diveable through. Like that's the way the game is.
That's what Joe was kind of
哦，这
saying.
个会
Right?
滑，
Like,
这个会滑。
they've seen it so much in playtesting, and Nate goes into a window. Like everyone sends it out.
So you think like all the exciting moments you're gonna have. Oh, here we go. Butters is gonna be sniping there. That's the so we have the Hurricane. She's running overkill. That's gonna be one of the M4 platforms and the
对，
sniper.
他那个是急是急速趴下吗？还是怎样？直接往地板撞哎。
Yeah, I was trying to see if I could break yesterday. I couldn't. I was trying to see if I could break the slide.
No slide.
Well, that works out. Yeah, look at her face. She's just like going around, testing out the movement. Someone just runs right in front of her. That works out. Keep me in
海豚
free.
跳，所以那好像叫海豚跳。
You know what I'm noticing on this map that I actually like a lot? Not as many doors. Just running through.
Not as many doors. I think in general is the overall vibe. I mean, most of the maps we've seen so far are quite small, very fast-paced. Again, Jeff talking about that, you've got a very distinct feel. It's just like the battle map.
这狙击枪好丑啊。
Way more intense action. Of course, there's like evasion
飞
stuff.
扑器业务。
6v6 is a totally different flavor. I mean, that obviously and excites us more than maybe it should most.
Oh, I mean, we love it, right? Like we're here to see people go hard, try to win, be competitive, and
Ooh, okay.
Another thing, we're seeing a lot of elevation on some of these maps too. The snipers are going to be in heaven.
Yeah, I think it's max 2 stories, I believe. I could be completely wrong there, but
Hit it. Hit it.
also look at that little stock.
Did you guys use the sniper yesterday?
Yeah, right.
No, I didn't.
I used it for
Oh,
a
okay.
stock I've ever seen.
It was so fun.
I think we were in the same game too.
Yeah, I was in the back sniping the whole time.
I can't wait for the sort of like anime skins and stuff like that, my cute little stocks. Of course, we can put skins on individual attachments now when it comes to making some.
哦，这武枪托后坐力蛮明显的，蛮大的。
可是问题是他手法还是秒啊，这 TT 还是很短。
我觉得这个应该是那个啦，肉眼上看起来会有后坐力大了，还是打同个点，不会差很多。
You're going to get an ultimate perk as well. So it's actually it's completely new. They've redone it, and it's going to be sweet.
Well, the reason I think I haven't really played it yet to deal with it too much to see like how vastly different it makes the gameplay, but I know for a lot of us, when you're playing like the multiplayer experience, I feel like you get a couple perks you like, and you just sort of pick those. They're your go-to. You don't really think about it, right? Like you figure that out in the first couple days or weeks of playing the game. Those are your perks. Now it's like I feel like there's more decision making.
就比较飘，有比较飘一点点。
这改不好来讲，
无枪托啊，无枪托又改短，打近战的啊。对啊，我刚有跟肌肉说啊，有塑胶感。
But you can also make your own, so you can create it, pick your own 2 perks, your next one, and your ultimate, so you can, figure out what you want, and it's just nice having like a reward.
这个女的我知道谁啊？这个女的是专打 COD 的啊。现在这个金头发的。
我要看到名字。不知道他们这次还会不会出像之前那样有真实人物？
这个女的是专打 COD 的，阿梅之前有看她的台，算有名的，女生里面算有名的。
That's not going to turn you into Captain America, but it
感
is
谢
going to
追
make you
踪。
way more effective.
I kind of want to be Captain America
beans right now.
America,
Taking Jeff and Joe's thunder.
Well, Symphony was just on screen, so.
I mean, look at the wagon on that boy.
What?
There it is.
Right, listen, picture there.
Yeah, 2 million views on TikTok, something like that. It's impressive stuff.
That's what you're watching? In your free time, Quinn?
Yes, it might be. It might be.
Okay.
I'm watching
it. 蛮难的
TikTok, you know, she's very creative.
This is a Search and Destroy, Call of Duty Classic here on Farm 18.
This looks cool.
This is one of the maps that we saw in an Intel drop not too long ago.
哦，这观战视角真的很屌哎。
Ash Sanders.
And you know, of course, we're talking about like 3-lane maps. This is one of those maps that felt like a very good hybrid 3-lane map that does really, really well when it comes to a game mode like search and destroy. Like you have your traditional outer lanes, and they have their hidden corners, and they have their ways, and then that middle is just pure chaos. It's kind of like a little bit of like it reminds me of like a paintball range with all the walls and the corners that there are. So this is probably one of my favorite maps that we are playing right now in the beta testing. And as you can see, everybody is having so much fun on it. I mean, 4 and 5, everybody's doing pretty okay. It's a close game. Aiden has 14 kills. I just saw the kill board. He's on the other team.
Mason just realized.
他叫那个是 UAV 吧 ？UAV 对不对？
He's fully loaded. Look at the bottom. He's got all his perks.
He is perked up, quite literally.
Come on, Mason, show me something special.
哦，冲很快，冲很快！哎，这冲锋枪一般跑步速度就这么快啊？
That's the Fennec. I was loving that one yesterday.
他刚那个跑速有点快哎。因为你手机。
Nice try, Mason. We still love you.
Hurricane OP.
Whoa.
It's such a different look. Like when we're spectating these players and they're having gunfight stuff, like the way the player animations are, the game has just been like it's everything we liked about N19, all the stuff that was already.
如果他这样子的话，取消，我觉得取消滑铲就
right on top, just hammering away, sweet seasoning, top to bottom. And it was a close game.
转角都用飞的。
He looked very sneaky, and then he was just evaporated.
I gotta say, the bunny hop is back in full force.
Oh yeah,
man, the bunny hop is clean. We know Sam LaRue Octane. Gotta give him a shout out. He's gonna be bunny hopping all day. We got Myth on the screen here. What's he using? M4, I think.
Again, looking at these weapons, you know it's an M4, but the configuration he has.
I was using the bigger sight, the double.
我看又用飞了出来。
I like the extra zoom.
Cruise
missile back, a lot of
fan favorites.
I mean, everything you would expect from a Modern Warfare game is there.
We get to see one. That'll connect.
哦，触控笔耶哦。
But it's crazy. Like yeah, bottom right, you were kind of mentioning like how different the guns will look.
哎，按那个什么东西？
那个 DDoS 没有 DDoS。
啊，他第二支举枪有点慢了。
感觉是他前面没瞄好。
对啊，他就反应没有很快。
但我觉得看他们打，他们其实也没有很强的感觉。
他们就不是专门玩这个的，很多啊。
技能。
他那个巡弋飞弹的高度没有很高哎，我刚看好像很低。
Yeah, this sub looks like it's dominant.
Also, all the sounds and everything when you level up guns.
Oh yeah,
everything is there. I mean, it's
I wish everyone could experience just this environment though. Like as much as we're enjoying the gameplay and stuff, how cool it's been. Because like a lot of these content creators, like they're friends or they're familiar with each other.
还是可以取消换弹，是不是？ 但就是攻坚练习场的那种感觉。
We have interacted so many times on social. I've never met him in person, dude. We hugged for a solid 30 seconds.
And it just shows like how hyped people get for Call of Duty. I was telling you, I was like, I can't believe I still get this amped for Call of Duty after over 10 years.
I don't think many things like bring everybody together like this. It is it's special.
The beta starts tomorrow, in case you've been living under a rock, or if you've just joined the stream.
Yeah, one of the two.
One of the two. There's no in between. User interface has been completely changed as well. Dead silence available on that
每个都在吐跳。
Just a lot more sort of clean changes. Of course, the menu system, which you might not have seen here on the main COD next stream, but individual streamers seeing them going through weapon loadout, seeing the operators there. So many cool changes. A lot more of a streamlined experience. It's sexy. That's not a lot of ways to describe it.
I love that, especially like when you click start, you go and you look at your loadout, you switch weapons. It looks good. You can see everything. It's just right in front of you. There, digestible, and that's what you need. It's such a fast-paced game like Call of Duty. It's digestible.
I also quite enjoy that like it doesn't obscure too much of the in-game screen. So if I'm hitting pause and checking stuff out,
小黑人打远的很炮。
situational awareness of an in-game.
And I will say in terms of balance of like ARs and SMGs, of course, this is all of our first peeks into it, but they've looked pretty balanced so far. Like the SMGs have been absolutely disgusting up close, whether the AR gets first shot or not. Now long range, the SMGs haven't been ripping as well. The recoil is insane at that sort of range. So I feel like it looks like the gun balance as well, regardless of your attachments and what configuration you end up coming with, is fairly much.
I love that because I mean, it just feels like sometimes it turns into this one.
他妈的，自从他妈跟肯德基玩，我才知道玩射击游戏要看地板。
That's quite literally what this game is, because you can change your gun up to whatever you want, right? So
well, in a way, yeah. But like, I think to Ali's point, like there seems to be a little more
哦，
separation.
这个 FOV 好
haven't
近哦。
seen the do-it-all gun just yet.
No, I mean, we saw Aiden, of course, on the Mountain Dew green carpet. Like, I want a
哇，
broken
这个是据点战的。
and I'm sure he can make it, but broken, we'll
看
find
这个
out what that
据点
really
感觉就超他妈难守。
我觉得难打哎。
对啊。
应该好守难攻吧？
看不站点。
Wild. I mean, no matter how much work has gone into this, we've got the nerds in the building, and this is where if anyone's going to test some stuff, find some weird combination that turns a shotgun into a sniper. This is the crew that's going to do
我在想上过水里。
Oh yeah,
he touched it for 20 minutes. What people are going to do with this gun?
That's just not enough.
哦，这个点。
哦，上面有洞哎。
These guys are going to come up with, but it's going to be crazy.
I need a good sort of 2 to 3 hours to really
look at Chef Tony. This is one of the most famous Italian men in the world. Makes a mean stromboli. We love him.
Metal boots on the building. He's got the M4. He's
Metal
gonna
boots.
He's going to run this
直接
class
全
setup
现
from now until the next 2 years.
我也想啊。
We're talking about it can be great to mess around with guns.
Oh, Chris Crowder. Listen, I'm not sure what's going on here. Chris has been growing some sort of beard that's happening for the first time that I've seen. He's usually
但他刚压枪还压过头。
now he's kind of going for some sort of supermodel type thing, or maybe like being a rapper, singer. I'm not sure.
He's a handsome.
He really is. He really is.
A tiny little bit of a user interface there. If you hold the circle, when you crouch button is when you're on a ladder, you can fast slide down it. So that's getting
哦，1分呢。
Oh, he's on his feet. He's on his feet.
The coach.
可不可以
Oh man.
来一个强的啊？
All day.
You know what? The iron sights here kind of clean.
直播声音有延迟。
For a lot of, I mean, people like.
不可能啊！我设定是没有延迟的。哦，是他是不是？ 我听是还好啦。
The Juggernaut is I think it's the final one, and it looks crazy. And whoever that AFK player was, get a grip. You are live at COD next. But yeah, there's
可惜看他们玩，你会觉得他们都笨笨的。
That's well, dude. I love that. We're gonna have a lot of fun. Chopper gunners back. There's, I mean, it's called, I think it's called.
刚那个人，刚那个跨机在那边站着不动，他还找老半天。
Oh yeah, yeah. We're gonna be seeing it all.
Yeah, Miles, like if we play against each other later today, when we get to replay.
有人趴下，终于有人趴下。
I would love to play more.
after the stream's over, I think we could play more.
Yeah, I think we once the
哦，康特 UAV 不用移位置。
Can you hear the chain?
Yeah, I'm visualizing your ankles just tied to the desk.
They can wheel me in the chair, but it's hard to get down the stairs.
感觉他这一代会
巡飞弹。
How we doing?
And what a shot! He got 2.
What a shot! 哎，他开是什么？那是什么？哦，是自动打的，是不是？哦，这个很准哦。哦，它是会有自动的飞弹打下来3个点，是不是？ 哦，他实杀了呢！这个粉红泡泡帽这么强哦！哦，这个人很猛哎！这个人比较准啊！
这感觉老玩家的样子。
嗯，这个会玩的，这个比较会玩。哦，还后撤。哦，这个会趴，这个会趴。对啊，他这个枪射速超快的。他已经剩最后20发了。哦，他捡枪。
So not surprised to see him finding some wins in the long-range battles, but
I gotta see his recoil control.
So what do you guys think about all these maps so far? What's your
应该是突跳。
Honestly, yeah, it doesn't look like he's pulling down a whole lot.
12杀。 但这个根本就来炸鱼的吧？这个人。
刚刚是带专家，你知道？为什么都没有连杀奖励？
有啊，他刚刚放啦，他刚放了台飞机啊。
他是要拼核弹啊。
这样是最好，搞不好有机会啊。太早了，他现在才12杀而已。 觉得他瞄的蛮准的、啊。这是我。哦，他开是什么？哦，新飞弹。 他的巡弋飞弹蛮低的感觉。哦，他这是 replay 啊，他这是 replay 啊。然后他刚开这个啊，3个点。
Oh, is it? I was about to say he was on 15 in a row. I thought he got another one. I thought he wrapped his streaks.
It's all good.
Oh, dude, I basically just pulled a symphony, dude, when he was casting the pregame lobby.
Oh, and it was like
I thought he earned another one. Well, last thing I saw was 15 streak. I was fired up for my guy.
So he put a. Oh, so is it?
我觉得他这个枪的射速怎么这么快啊？
It might be a stream, but either way,
it's a stream.
但那个声音很像那个火神机枪的声音呢。
对，很像他妈的绿弹夹的声音。
但这是听起来这么快，还是他真的就这么快啊？好像真的蛮快的。我看右下角那个子弹速跳蛮快的。
可是他听起来感觉，
但他听起来又更快。
对，
还是这是他自己改的？
他应该改那个快。
哎，21杀了，21杀了，他要拼核弹。
我在猜他应该是改很快的那个。
嗯，他现在在归啦。22杀。嗯，他的枪法很有自信，没有人弄得掉他。
我觉得25就会下去。
下课吗？25杀下课是不是？
嗯，25下课。
哦，现在都
他剩30了，他等下去拼捡钱。
这边卡重生有 UAV， 哦，有人上来了，有人上来了。哎，这怎么切掉了？
嘿。
等下打一打，一颗核弹掉下来了。
同一把，同一场吗？
应该是同一场。
哎，对对对，同一场，同一场。
同一场。25杀了，25杀了，25杀了。
Squid, get out there, get him. Just go back in there.
I mean, this is going on the timeline for sure. Redman's got clips for
UAV， 队友在帮我放 UAV 啊。
I mean, Destroy's calling streaks to the SAE above.
What have we got here?
I just think about
it.
Loading in, like trying to check everything out, run some different guns, and Redman's just up top.
有弹了没？
He just looked dialed in. I don't think he said a word. Hit it! Ah!
哦，被他打掉了。
Not quick enough there. Two posted up on the bridge, just shut them down. But
so he has the pistol on Miles. Remember we were playing with it? We turned into a fully auto sub yesterday.
Yeah, thing.
Wait, what?
But yeah, so of course,
哇，狙举的好慢。
turn your sidearm.
应该是没有改。
Pretty mean, and then of course the ledge hang mechanic. I'm hanging on ledge. Clint, you were singing the Spider-Man song earlier. Hey man, not too. If Spider-Man carried a Glock, yeah, baby. It is crazy to see like how much damage you can do with that thing, and just I mean, it's something that we have to learn now as Call of Duty players. I have to now look at funny ledges and see where players.
我靠，被震了还被反杀。
Yesterday for the short amount of time that I did have, I tried the camera one. It was so interesting. Just like throw it down, go hide in the corner. You can see when they're pushing at you.
看来应该是没有核弹哦。哎，那个是尼克马斯啊，那个也是。 那个是 COD 大台，对啊，应该是下课了。嗯，
下课了，26下课。
对啊，过那么久了还没跳30，应该是下课了。
人家刚才跳 Triple Q。
But as he's just trying to hit some
可惜还没有看到核弹。
kind of been annihilated lobby, but there we go. Another shot gonna hit. Bang.
Here we go. Here we go.
Sounds of these guns, I'm liking the way crosshairs look like.
他这个好像算连狙吗？还是要拉很快？
要拉的。
要拉的，不是要拉好快。
这个应该50吧？这子弹应该是用50的哦。对啊，这短巴雷特，毒牛式巴雷特。
好丑，
嗯，我也觉得很丑，
真的好丑哦，这什么设计美感啊！
我也觉得超丑的。
劲不错啊，只是枪本身丑。
一直就一样是鱼眼啊。
I was using this yesterday. It's a powerful shot. Got a couple collabs.
他有人救他了，他本来要被处决。
Oh my God!
Nick Merckx was trying to assassinate Isaac.
画面感觉多快。
你按 F5 啊。
嗯。
你们看对决啊？
我没有，我看 YouTube， 我看 YouTube。那对决的画面会比较好吗？我看一下。
差不多，但是速度比较快。
again, this is that sort of idea of like the different.
他妈的，我到听到基友在那边哦，我才他妈看到是怎样。他说我很怪怪的哦。
小叶有在玩是不是？有一个人有抽到在玩呢。
I think something that you could learn a lot, that all these creators are going to learn very quickly, is there a lot more fast on the map than you know about. Like on this one specifically, behind Crowder, there's an underground passageway where the flags are. Like, I didn't even know you could go down there. Like, I had to wrap the entire building before I figured out how to get underground.
这礼拜是那个啦，那个 PS 的可以先玩。
尼克有7万人观众现在他比直播平台还多人看。
People just popping out of literally nowhere.
看他秀，看他怎么对这个游戏的理解啊。
看他的画面就还不错啊，看他的比较准因为这个直播平台。
用分类找最多的。
你可没事
哦，我找给你们了。还没贴啊，贴了。你看它实况画面就，它实况画面清楚很多了。
自己看自己的，
没有啊，他们说名字我就去查了。
我丢网址了啦，好悲哦。
我看到了啦，
有人不及格，不好好补
下看了。我看的就舒服很多啊。对啊，画面那个细节我觉得做的还不错啊。
游戏画面看起来就很舒服。
这是跟 Braveman 同场的那个吧？他应该跟对，我在猜他应该刚刚是把那个 Braveman 干掉。
要推购，我根本就还没买啊。
我说他刚才应该是断他20。
不会退啊，我会买啊。目前看起来是不错哎。保护版直接买起来啊。
他什么时候开始正式玩
？10月20，10月底。
这么久？
他们通常这种都是万圣节会开。
有预购从下礼拜可以玩到10月。
没有，
冲刺加跳，跟跳。
只能从9月22提早2天开始玩。一般如果没有拿到的话，就是共同开发的话，就是共同测试的话是20到2天。对，就是再提早2天就223。
Oh, quick swat again. That is his side up. That's pistol. Again, the range on that bad boy isn't going to be all that crazy, but you know it's going to rip when it hits.
Sniper's just so satisfying when you get to kill. The sound, how deep it is.
Ninja的有 OK。
You were using an ant. Did you have to lead your shot at all, or was it a direct hit?
It felt like an invasion, like I had to lead my shot a little bit, but that could just be because I'm rusty. I was trying to shoot across the map. But you can get some feeds, man. Like I got a couple collats with this gun. Super.
他这是直接炸很准的直接炸下来的。不像 Vito。
64.
这是徐老的就没去。可以看到徐老的去。
这是为什么没有许劳德啊？
对啊。
许劳德是谁啊？
许劳德没？
哦，我想到谁？我想到了，靠！
少时不学好，长大当 GD 啊。
讲中文也听不懂，完了。
I cannot wait. A little peek at the menu here now as well. Of course, while Isaac gets ready to get into his next game.
ADS 应该是挡不住，就跟极速。跟极速一样，挡不住。
Running. Jess, you're down there with Zuma. Tell us how Tommy's doing.
Miles, that's right, I am. Right here with Zuma, Tommy Properado himself. So, I mean, you have now had your first taste of Modern Warfare 2 here at COD Next. What did you think?
Oh, it's incredible. The game feels super smooth. The gunplay is awesome. I like the time to kill. And the maps are dope. A lot of close quarter gunfights. And, you know, I've been having a blast, man. The chat's loving it as well. They're loving it.
So there's so much to talk about, you know, new modes, new maps, changes to the gunsmith, but what really stands out to you? Like, what are you excited about?
I'm really excited just to get the competition going. I mean, I'm excited for the CDO, and I heard them talking about ranked play, so, you know, I'm really excited for that. And Warzone 2 looked incredible as well. I was talking to Repulse. We're going to be the Warzone duo this year, so I'll be bouncing around between the both. But I'm just excited for something new, you know, a new game. And it's been a lot of fun to play, and there's so many amazing creators here. And just thank you to everybody, and thank you to Call of Duty for the opportunity to be here. It's awesome.
And then, you know, real quick, with Modern Warfare 2 on the horizon, what does the year ahead look like for you?
Man, just a lot of shows, man, a lot of flanks, a lot of streams. I mean, the content's gonna be pushing all year, so excited, man. Zoo Mafia's gonna take over, and we're gonna have some fun, man. We're gonna have some fun.
All right, well, thank you so much. That is all from me for now. I believe I'm handing it off to my dear friend Lottie.
Thank you so much, Jess, and it is so good to be here. My name is Lottie. First time on the desk, first time, of course, being in this incredible arena. I have a lot of wonderful folks on this desk, but it is now time to chat about an epic giveaway from our friends at Jack Links. Each Jack Links supply drop includes a brand new copy of Modern Warfare on the platform of your choice, delicious Jack Links limited edition products, and brand new epic in-game items that I promise you'll be dying to get your hands on. So check this out on how to enter.
Looking for an epic way to celebrate the launch of Modern Warfare 2? Jack Links has got you covered, giving you the chance to win the ultimate Modern Warfare 2 supply drop. Keep an eye out during the broadcast for the Jack Links Sasquatch to appear on screen. If you see it, grab your phone and scan the QR code
10月底上市。
Tune in to Call of Duty Next. Squad up with Sasquatch and level up for the ultimate.
这是可以救队友的那个游戏，
Courtesy
的那个
of
模
Jack
式。
Links. Terms and conditions apply.
All right, folks, so keep your eyes peeled to spot the Sasquatch on
但
the
是尼
screen
克
throughout
的
the
画
show.
面怎么那
Scan
么
that
卡
QR code and enter all your information for a chance to win. But it is my absolute honor and pleasure to be on the desk, of course, alongside Maven. But we also have Jeff and Joe on here to talk all things Modern Warfare 2. Of course, our multiplayer design directors here. And we're just going to get a bit nerdy, to be honest. You know, we're going to look at a bit of gameplay. I am so excited to talk about it. But Maven, I've got to ask you, what do you want to dive into first? We have the two guys that are going to answer a question.
Well, first off, by the way, you guys killed it in the opening of the show.
Thank
you. Know, it started real smooth. I'm sure nerves were going a little bit, but it was awesome to see. But I know we're going to have gameplay that's going to be popping up. We're going to chat through stuff. But I think one thing I kind of want to chat through is
I'm trolling.
There's been a lot of significant changes. You guys are always looking to how to kind of tweak the wheel a little bit. Can we chat through kind of the perk change and where your head was at with regards to that?
但是它的画面有点卡，看一下有没有别的。
Yeah, you know, perks haven't really been touched for a long time
看一
in
下
the series.
哦，63万名观众哎，Twitch。
So most of the time we found people just, you know, find the 3 that they like, and that's it. They kind of forget about the.
I said that earlier. That's me.
Yeah,
like, I find a few I like, and like that's my class.
So we just wanted to come up with a system that was a little bit more engaging. So we grouped them into 3 different categories. You get 2 to start with, and then you pick a third, and then you pick a fourth, and they're rewarded as you play. You really like how they proc.
Yeah. I mean, an announcer comes up, tells you what perk you got, and it kind of re-engages you with what's available, right? And they're earned through time and score, so eventually you'll get them, and you're not gonna. It doesn't reset on death. It allowed us to kind of like create a couple more powerful perks and put them at the end because you're not going to have them the whole match. And there's some interesting depth there where you can say, okay, UAVs are really powerful early match. Like there's different things you can do where you're kind of like, if you're one of those players who really wants to noodle, you're like, okay, I know these aren't in play yet.
Well, I guess, listen, it's very different, but I'm also a big like RPG guy, so I like the process of like unlocking things and earning things.
有炮艇机的画面的。
who I am. So I dig that. Just
我
like
贴出来，炮艇机
progression over
的
the。course of one single map, I think is very cool.
Yeah, it just feels good. It feels good. It feels good to be reminded what you have.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Oh, and I guess we didn't touch on
对啊，我要
actually, the
睡了，
packages,
3点。
right? From like, we're talking a lot about the theory crafting of
对
what
啊，我要看看
we
别
actually
的
have these。
有
defined
炮艇的，
packages, so
蛮屌
early
的。
on, you just say, you know, I want this playstyle, I just
画
grab
面
this
很高
package and
哦，有
go.
人剪
And
下
then
来
later
了。
on, you're like,
那它
okay,
怎
I
么那么
like
高啊？
that, but I want to noodle a
对
little
啊
bit. You can hop in and create your own packages.
you know, that kind of, it really, people can see that.
During the COD Next event, Swag managed to get a gunship against some of the other creators, giving us our very first look at what the gunship looks like. They get with a little bit of a grain of salt, though. It does appear that one of the gunners, like,
we found 2 for each behavior, and so those perk packages are already in there. And it's something different in this game. We actually allow you to attach a field upgrade within that, within each loadout. And so it's a little bit more micromanagey, but it felt to us that you're kind of more creating your class and your character. So people in the beta should really try out those default loadouts because we put a lot of time into how those play.
Well, I'm curious in like play testing, did you see like a? I'm sure everyone has a way they view themselves as a player.
你们的电脑应该是设定的问题。
Did you see like as people got more comfortable with the game, like
那个直播的那个设定有问题。
What did you notice when play testing these different types of things?
Yeah, I mean, I think overall most of our players are rushers.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Depends on the circles you run, but you know, there are these other players, and we wanted to just make sure that we're supporting all of them. And so, some of the field upgrades can be more sentinel and trying to hold down positions. But that's why we added in the DDoS, like we said, to kind of just say, I've had enough. I want to pause all this stuff and make it go away. But we also leaned into creating game modes that can facilitate this kind of siege gameplay.
Now we talk about the rushing players, right? But we also want to talk about the pacing, the movement, what it looks like, how it feels to be in game. And when I got a chance to get on the sticks yesterday, something I noticed is it is a little bit slower paced, right? We're going to be sprinting round, not sliding round. And I think another thing I want to talk about is the dolphin dives. I've been diving down escalators, getting prone, looking at hard points, trying to figure out, can I see bomb site B or A? Like, it's pretty incredible with the movement and how it feels. What was it like making that? What were the decisions behind that pushing forward?
巡弋飞弹动画有点水，有点水分。
I mentioned it previously. It's like really important, right? But we did make some small tweaks, right? Like slide has a little bit more of a hang up, so that people aren't just sliding around the map, so that they're actually moving through spaces, checking corners, and kind of like pacing themselves. But the general movement of guns should be almost exactly the same. And Jeff and I regularly check in. We're like, okay, how are we doing? Like, let's look at last game, let's look at this game. And we try and be consistent in that regard, but there have been these small tweaks, and the dive is one of those tweaks. The ledge hang is one of those tweaks. And those will change how people move through a space, right? You won't throw yourself over a wall.
那个巡弋飞弹的话，动画好有点水。
just testing out yesterday, being able to kind of ledge hang and really use it as intel as well. I think when it comes to multiplayer and competitive side, that's kind of where I'm at here, is being able in S&D, just being able to know where people are.
对，他那个制作团队走了一些人还是有差。
对啊，
我觉得整体的 移动速度又偏很快，不需要花残，它一个战术冲刺就可以，基本上可以冲到点。而且他刚刚战术冲刺接大跳又可以再更快，对啊，所以根本就不需要花残中断。
Well, we've all been there. Like, whether you've been playing Warzone, like you're trying to like hop and grab it, and you just like, it's like you want to hit the button to like activate the pull-up, but then you hit your shoot and you're like falling down. It can be so frustrating.
Yeah. So I mean, really, that's where it came from. But
yeah, it was also the high mantle too, right? Like late when we were developing Modern Warfare, and then Warzone started to come out. We had these walls and things. We ended up turning up the mantle height in Warzone. Okay. And it didn't feel as polished, but it allowed people to get over walls they otherwise couldn't. And but like I said before, you kind of commit, and now you're like throw yourself over a wall and get shot as you make that transition. So the high mantle is definitely get up, you can peek, or you can just double tap it and pull yourself over.
对啊，难怪 TDK 那么短，靠背。 而且他打超远的，都没有杀。
That's a good note that we make all the
你看那些会玩的玩家，马上就知道什么枪 OP， 他马上就可以干。
Everything we put here is going to show up in Warzone.
Well, now you've
但他们很多都拿那把射速很快的，
It's a big kind of like I was saying earlier, right? Like it's like how do you add different things in and make sure it all stays in check and not mess up this ecosystem.
Well, it feels like I guess for me when I view it, what has been the one thing, at least for me, that really separates Call of Duty from a lot of other shooters? It's like it does feel so fluid, but like there's a limit to that too. You don't need to be an amoeba, like it's just like floating through the map. Like you want to be some realism to it, but like
Bye
how
bye.
can you add that realism and the ability to, I mean, think about, I don't know, 10 years ago, what you were able to do with just like interacting with the map and what it's come to now. I mean, it's insane how much it's changed.
We had to argue to get sprinting into, I think it was COD4.
I'm sure.
Yeah, we didn't have that, and so like
打
just
雷
the
竟然还有
evolution
抛物
of
线让你看，
I
打
played
雷
the
竟
very
然还有
first
抛物
one,
线让你看。
Yeah, it's been pretty special, and something else
That's
is
shallow.
a bit special as well is the fact that we have all these content creators behind us. We have an Elgato replay for you guys. It's actually Myth here on Prison Rescue. Just gonna check this one out and see exactly what went down here. And Prison Rescue is gonna be a really exciting one, of course, because you have to get that objective done. You need to go rescue the prisoner, and carrying them out is gonna be huge because that icon does disappear. You know, how did it work with this prisoner, being able to put them in the game, knowing that somebody's going to have to run this prisoner back and extract them, and having that defense to be set up later on and have to completely and utterly change the game, go to that defensive mode? What was the kind of makings behind that?
So it was actually kind of a hard mode to make, and we went through all these different iterations, and we had these problems where we're like, hey, the modes around rescuing these prisoners, but people, they weren't able to, right? We're like, hey, do this heroic thing, and rounds just kept ending in elimination because it was so hard. And that's why we added the radar sweep that you get when you get the prisoner, and that's why we took the icon away when you pick the prisoner up. Because we were going through, and we tried with one prisoner, we tried with two right next to each other, we tried all these different iterations, and it took a while before everything kind of clicked. And often when you're making game modes, you don't really know. Like some of them pretty quickly, you're like, oh, there it is.
Yeah.
But this one took a lot of work, a lot of finessing, and then we finally got it to where there is this balance, and we're seeing more hero moments. And that replay we saw, he actually, I think of that one, but while we were talking earlier, I saw him actually pick up the prisoner and take it all the way to extract and have that run, and that's what we wanted, that hero run.
Yeah. I'm just thinking about like how crazy it's gotten. Like I don't envy you guys at all. I mean, I do. You have great jobs, but like
21发在那边换子弹，啊！
而且如果他有那个侧镜头视角，代表下一代有可能有那个剧院模式，就是应该可以看回放。
啊，什么东西？
应该搞不好可以看回放。
啊，真假的？
应该有可能会跟冷战一样，因为冷战有类似这样，就是这边可以看回放。
哦，刚才档案不是会吃很多吗？
啊？
那档案不会吃很多？
它好像最多预留10场吧。
哦。
对，记得是这样。感觉应该会有。
那还不错啊，这个功能跟泡泡剧一样啊，回放啊。
有的话当然比较好。
对啊，啊，你还可以，
可以一直看波特神被打，哎，
还可以，应该可以自己储存吧？
对啊，剪片比较好剪，希望会有。
哎，没得选了啦，哈，也只能玩了。 是整体是还可以啦，细节还是有待加强。
Because nostalgia, you gotta probably tune some of it out. Like some stuff, that's tough.
Yeah, you don't know what's gonna become nostalgic, right? You don't know. And I think one of our strengths is that I run into people all the time.
120帧而已。
I'm a Warzone player. I'm a Plunder player. Like, you know, like I love TDM. I just play that. And so it's interesting that we're fortunate to be able to make all these different offerings so that people can come into our game. They're like, I love big war, vehicular combat. I'm going to ground war, right? And so I think that's an advantage that we have, that people can find their place, the thing they love, bring their friends in, and then years to come, they're like, I remember that. That was awesome.
Yeah, a bunch of different experiences for sure. And I gotta say, the fact that we haven't even really scratched the surface.
看看
We're here at the reveal. We're seeing it for the first time. There's so many questions.
别人的游戏画面。
I want to know what some of the challenges have been for you guys to develop this game, to really get it to the point that it is now, where you are comfortable to show it to the world and reveal it. You know, what some of the hardships been along the way in this ride?
You know, I think the big kind of elephant in the room is just, you know, a lot of this was made from people's homes, you know?
Changing back. Scared me.
Oh my god! Yo, she's oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, I mean, damn!
对啊，一直跳，一直跳。我它的画面设定的比较好，这有点卡。
Alright.
他们尼克还是一样故意把视讯到额头。
Filter, thank you. Eat my ass. Yes. See you in there. Let's get it. Let's go, baby. All right, now let's get loose.
Turn the microphone towards you with the knob
like
facing
a Canadian goose. That's right. You hear that shit? Did you say what the fuck? That's right, Chad. The call of glory. Let's get it. Start. That might help. All right. TDM. Man.
Oh, my mic was on shit.
Quit. All right. Let me hold on here. Flex. UAV. I spawned into a UAV in the fucking air. Nice. Oh, this is not good. We're getting fucking destroyed.
所以他很炮哎。然后中雷射。很快啊，他这代跑速很快诶。这代跑速超快的。他在归，他不敢冲啊。
Worst timings ever. I aim assist through the wall right on my left.
喂，我等了你1分多钟，你找不到敌人是怎样啊？看到人又炮枪。尼克。 看一下这个，我被广告。 靠！
Calvin Klein.
It's pretty similar to Modern Warfare 2, if I'm being honest. Just like without the slide fencing. Oh, see ya, Chrissy. I'm reloading. Look, we see. I hope, chat, I hope for Warzone 2. Oh, look, there's a my team. I hope for Warzone 2 we can do that.
超快！
Cheers, character game troller. Hi, Red. How are you? Have you said it? Yeah.
I need help. I gotta scan and repair. I gotta scan and repair.
这个电脑坏掉了。
Chat, I don't know what to do here. Oopsies. Hold on, chat. I'll go tell them. Excuse me? I gotta scan and repair.
Sorry, what happened?
I gotta scan and repair.
Oh, did the game crash?
Yes.
Okay, you can just relaunch it by going to the BattleNet.
Where? Sorry.
The BattleNet.
Weapon field of view. I don't know what this stuff is. I don't know what that is.
Secure Bravo. Requesting recon flyover. Enemy is taking Charlie. Copy. Orbiting the AO.
Nice.
We have lost all of enemy counter.
That camera movement.
Securing objective Alpha.
What are you guys saying? First person camera movement. That needs to go down, bro. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna help a ton, huh? Oh, that's fire. There we go. There we go. Dude, I need to get double time on my shit. Up. Yeah, we play Warzone 2 in a little bit. What the? What? What? What was that? I got scammed. No way we got shit popping up mid gunfight. What the fuck was that? That's great.
Cruise missile incoming.
给你个战区皮。红帽，我看看，应该是有啊，被邀请到那边的都是，哎有啊，没有人看他哎。
I'll let you know if mounting is actually good.
119。
Up and then easily beam with this, because I mean this thing still has some recoil on it. I'm just gonna wait until someone comes across. To be honest, we'll test out mounting quickly. I mean, mounting could be like, it's definitely pretty good. It's definitely pretty good. Like if I just sit here and mount, it's mounting. I wouldn't say they changed anything with mounting. So if you didn't like the mounting mechanic before, I would say it's almost the same as 2019. I don't know if it was in the other games, but basically the same. I would say it's basically the same. 30 minutes until Warzone 2? Let me check. Basically, like, I would say like 15 minutes until Warzone 2. Not quite 30. Not quite 30. Kodiak, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Let me much freaking love Kodiak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, thank you, 42. Yeah, chat. Earlier, we had a freaking 25 kills in a row. I don't know if there's even a nuke in this game, but we were close.
Yeah, man. Give us Warzone. I just want to watch a game of Warzone or two and then get off.
Can you slide?
I'm so tired.
那位麦克风跟我一样，支架也一样。
Does anyone think aesthetically it looks more than Battlefield?
What do you mean, world record? What happened?
I would say if you compare it to 2019, maybe a bit more, but in terms of the gameplay aspects, obviously it's better than Battlefield. I mean, you guys saw how Battlefield turned out. Who's watching your cat? My mom's watching my cat.
一只猫啊！
气。
他会买啊，他一定会买啊！不要看广告。
气。
哇！直接带走，来啦！直接击杀，启动能量饮，启动你的强大。蓝色罐是一系配方，苹果口味，添加人参萃取液；黄色罐是精酿配方，蓝莓口味，添加小分子叶黄素还有维生素 A。即日起到9月20号到 7-Eleven 购买启动能量饮，即可凭感热纸上的序号至 Free Fire 游戏中兑换限量虚宝 ，7-Eleven 限定特奖吉普车，色彩炫目，发票号码上网登录，还有机会抽中 iPhone 3 Pro Max。
Okay. There's not that many operators so far.
Oh,
yeah, I think Konak looks dope as fuck.
人讲话
There's a lot of audio things that are off. The weapons are loud. So the audio is off a little bit. This is what the dive looks like, chat. That's a slide and this is a dive. That's 120 FOV, by the way. That looks crazy. I think diving is going to be a lot better than sliding. Like diving to like get into cover.
Fácil. Fácil. Ay, pobrecito.
严重。
Pobrecito. Bien, vamos bien, ¿eh? Vamos arriba.
All Jaeger, plan to charge at the target at the friendly counter UAVs on station. Bomb secure.
Ay, ay, me pongo con mi pinche sniper a ver quién pasa por ahí. Ay, soy muy bueno. Mira. Ese batita se crea un culo, güey. Se crea un culo. Se crea un culo, güey. Se crea un culo ese güey. Ni a pedo llega. Con un paracetamol quedo yo lista, güey. Con un paracetamol me tomo yo y estoy ya al 100 para seguir con mis esos. Pero a ti, lo perro nunca se te va a quitar. Nunca se te va a quitar. No hay pedo, tenemos ventaja.
There's no way I dead. There's no way I dead.
Prisoner rescue. What the fuck is this? This isn't Fortnite. Why is Ninja there? Dear God. And I got destroyed Georgia on the team. Alright, cool, man. Prisoner rescue. We're in defense?
Enter the rescue. Center 1, secure the prisoners. All movers and targets are clear to engage.
Did he just stun me? Oh, it's like SMD. I don't know how I don't win that. Oh, you can revive down players with this too. Oh, the guy who's trying to revive. Is me?
Visual on the enemy.
Dude! These guys are just fucking...
You lost that round. Get ready for the next one.
Everywhere I go.
Change your max. Prisoner rescue. Brother 1, locate the prisoners and move them to extraction.
Oh, dude, Lord.
I'll back you up.
These guys are just aware. I swear to God, bro. Like, everyone's just so fucking aware. I've never even played this now. I got people. What is that guy? Is that guy trying to fucking snipe? Yeah, we get the tryhards. Look at the raid away is 6 eliminations on their team. Yeah, dude. Listen, I have 2 kills, man. So I see this is a total thing. I had how stacked the teams are. They're screwing looking. It's not possible.
Prisoner rescue. Prisoner 1, you have enemy incoming. Keep the prisoners secure. I'll back you up. Enemy UAV overhead.
I saw dead bodies on the ground, bro. People look
那个
live.
雷丢到他脸上，他还跑过去接他那个队友。
So, someone on my team quit, bro. You can't be quitting like that shit.
Micah to Strasser 1, prevent the enemy from extracting the prisoners. On your six!
这个实况组很有名诶，忍者。他曾经是Twitch所有用户追踪数最多的，1000多万，第1名，而且持续蛮长时间的，现在好像不是第1名。看一下。 1800万，1800万。他的发型好像一直都这样。
Have to pick up and revive teammate.
他以前是玩那个要塞英雄红的，他不是玩 COD 的。哦，他队友跟在后面，他还说跟随你。On you 6。
Absolutely erased. Oh my god, they traded it. Let's go. This raid away guy's fucking insane.
Y'all lucky I was fixing my mic. We in there now. Yeah.
You guys listening?
I hear you loud and clear, Cherry. I can hear you loud and clear and beautiful. How you doing? You have to
Hello.
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 Let's go. Let's win this.
Nah, I'm sorry. That...
Why does everyone sound like a child on the microphone?
Micah to Strasser 1, secure all prisoners and get them to the extract point. I'll back you up.
COD2 covered. I'm low on ammo. Reloading. Come here, bro. I got you, homie. I got you, homie.
We have located the prisoner. Moving to extraction.
Hey Ninja, if you can hear me, I just want to say I love you, and you're beautiful.
Thank you. Oh, it's nice.
Yeah, this Ninja guy is cheating. We get like a PC.
Oh, what? Can we get a PC check? They call me the Nadia of Modern Warfare 2, dude. You'll just never know, dude.
哎，啊，你要换电脑嘞，屁屁。要很吃电脑效能嘞。有这个皮。
Oh, baby, let's go. Get me up, bro. Get me up, homie. Oh, hell yeah, get me up. Dude, oh my god, it feels so good. Put it right in my ass. Oh! Another win, bro. Let's go. Yo, wait, what? No. That's not what I... Yeah, no. Listen. I just wanted him to res me, guys, all right? I just got excited, all right? I said the first thing that came into my mind, which also, coincidentally, might not be what I should be saying right now.
All present, enemy units approaching. Do not let them extract the prisoners. Switch all left.
Oh! Oh, we're on the flank of the left.
It's down to you. Finish the mission.
The hell it is.
The enemy has taken the prisoner.
I'll back you up. No, dude! I didn't miss a single shot. I'm just like getting headshots. Fucking right away. This is the guy right away. It's crazy. 20 kills in this game mode.
Prisoner rescue. Like at the Strasser 1, prevent the enemy from extracting the prisoners.
Oh, dude, I'm taking this crazy long flank.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh shit. Fucking UAV? Fuck.
你脚要吐跳。
Let's go! Holy shit! I have UAV? I'll pop it this round. This is the round. I do have UAV. Oh my god, Chad, I love you, dude.
Micah to Strasser 1. Secure all prisoners and get them to the extract point.
Requesting recon flyover. Cut. Station.
哦，有广告哦。哦，你换笔电了？哦，你换什么笔电？什么规格的？
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna need some more bullets if I'm gonna be shooting his body that much.
我看他怎么玩第三人称啊？371180，看起来应该是可以。
Dude, this is actually hella fun, bro.
我的15啊，306。因为笔电跟桌垫不一样。
I need more bullets though.
不过应该是可以跑的，可以跑啦。
Are you supposed to hit fire
画
more?
质能不能开最高？
Oh no, don't kill me. Bridge. Wait, do I lose my cruise missile now? Oh no, I still have it. Alright, hold up. No one's gonna see me.
啊，看他们都玩第三人称在干嘛？那是一头。
It's dead. I don't know what that is.
我觉得保守的话
，We go。
这个游戏你留个500G 给他。那怎么大家都在玩第三人称？
I know they're right here. Cause my teammates on the left.
500G。
I didn't even hear them.
500G 一定够了，他们大概都200多哎。
Where did you get shot from? Oh. That was a wallbang from over there? Oh no! Holy!
这还有剩，那应该是可以啊，应该是可以。也不确定它多大。
Assist off that. Oh, there's another one.
1级600多 ，OK 啊。
Wow, that feels awkward.
按你换，你换电脑，按你那个 ACC 就，你就退款了，不然你就可以玩。
I only got 7 bullets. No, leave me alone. I need to reload, but I didn't feel that. I mean, it's alright, but not something I would ever play. Yeah, one of the older ones, I don't remember if it was Modern Warfare 2 or Modern Warfare 3, it had a third person, but that was completely different.
换个新口味是不是？
Wall bangs. It's all good.
啊，多少？
I got enough clips where I can chop that together, you know?
玩这个比较刺激啊。
Yeah, it's gonna be separate. This won't be the same game.
有时候一直死会很生气。
That is wonky as hell. The Drop shot. Oh, that was weird. It just feels awkward. I mean, you'd have to get used to it.
你我有时候会走心。哎呦，要拉分，刚弄那个耳机，人工皮都破掉了，把它剥干净。哟，拉分怎么会这么晚还没睡？
I checked every corner. Dude comes up the right. Oh, dead silence. I was like, I didn't hear him. Super Evan's having
因为
fun,
今
bro.
天看那个 COD 2发布
No,
会
this is how third person, like first person, they do the transition.
剥干净了，你看。
Oh, I'm dead now. The whole
这
lobby's
个是
dead.
原
Where
本的，
everyone has ghost.
这个是剥干净。
I was on the enemy spawn.
正好如果我也差不多了。
Yeah, it just zooms in closer. It doesn't do a full zoom. Yeah. I stopped firing.
哦，他们都玩第三人称，很
Around the
鸟哎。
outside.
全部人都在玩第三人称啊。
People in the middle of the map, man. I just killing everyone. I got my revenge on mid and died to him instantly. Spawns are behind us. I swear to God, I keep hearing an energy sword.
这个晕船。有地雷。
Oh! Dude, no one's playing fucking objective on my team, and it's pissing me off.
这个很简单，这个很好播。来把它弄一
And
弄。
there's someone behind me.
Hardpoint relocated. Hardpoint compromised.
I don't know what I'm looking at, bro.
啊，完了！哎呀，睡觉了。
Target area.
一直跳，哦，跳不会停的。没有大家啦，这边就3个人而已。你我阿梅，哎，还有丑丑妖怪，就我们4个而已。
Locating the next hard point. Get ready. Copy that. UAV online.
跳一跳。
Dude, why is this table turning around? Where the fuck even is this thing? 82 meters away, I literally spawned the top side.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
I got saved. This is fucking kidding.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
I knew I was gonna die there, bro. Someone's using fucking knives.
Deployed. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. Hostile UAV in the area.
Got two there.
Cruise missile standing by. Friendly UAV online. Copy. UAV is on station. We got online. Doors 6-2 on cruise.
I'll take that fucking triple. Got one, man. I'm trying to keep that shit with these ones.
Hardpoint relocating. Stand by.
Nice, he's spawned on it.
UAV is online. Location updated. Capture the
How do I I literally don't know how to switch this POV. It's so fucking annoying. There's a button that you press that switches like the peak. Like where are you peeking from? It's
这
awful.
个 IT 好像有影片，有那个炮艇机的影片。 右边有人，右边有人，把他走掉。有了有了，我自己 UAV， 空投 UAV， 被空投掉了。
Dude, this guy, Legend of Die, is just quick step. It's fucking crazy. Now we're just hitting one trap on the opposite side of the map.
我玩第三人称好无聊，玩那个不想看，刚好睡觉。 他们基本上都在各玩各的，没有战术。等我把这个皮播完。
This is fun. What?
Enemy counter UAV is active.
Hello? 不好玩。 但我觉得听这个很瞎。很大的是个游戏，做什么第三人称？但是像比较设计，都挺游戏。 这次的大逃杀应该很难。
No! Fuck! It's fucking myth in there, dude. No, please! fucking got him. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Oh my god, we get the fucking dub. I literally led the fucking 71 kills from Chrissy, 56 for Myth. We still fucking win. Holy shit. What's up?
So Q for ground war.
Okay, so just back out of this?
Yeah, it'll be different.
Stop with the pain.
Third person was definitely interesting. How's he been? I mean, it's going good, man. It's going good. I mean, we got like, we should be switching over to Warzone gameplay. This is bleeding into Warzone time.
No!
I'm looking at it. It says Warzone gameplay is supposed to be from 12:30 to 2 p.m. and it is 12:37 right now. And they just told us to back out and queue into Ground War. Oh dear fucking lord! Let's get.
Go, 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 go! Get onto the fucking plane, swag! It's time to jump onto the fucking plane! Look!
Not fucking dude.
I'm on your 6, soldier. Keep it up. Keep going.
I need
Enemy KIA. Go through the building, swag. Go, go, go.
Man, wow. Myth trolling right now.
Enemy is taking Charlie. The enemy took Charlie. Securing objective Charlie.
Bro, what is this 20v20? I got Cloaksy on my team.
You're losing Bravo. Securing Echo.
Alright, I got the quad in. Okay, I got the quad.
Somehow securing E by myself after a solo captain.
Oh. Alright,
Courage and Huskers are the other team.
I'm inside.
Losing Delta.
Shit.
Taking Echo. We are taking Charlie.
Shit on Almond. He just missed. He literally just missed me. Sniping me. I wasn't even moving. Oh my god! I got contested last second. Are you fucking kidding me? Get me in there. Dude, what the fuck is happening? Man, this is very battlefield fast. And I'm literally running an SMG, and I don't want to take. I don't want to take the time to switch to a rifle, but I'm gonna have to. All right, and I'm dead.
Enemy UAV active. Enemy is securing Alpha.
What is happening?
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Hostile counter UAV overhead. Securing objective Bravo. Securing objective Charlie. Enemy UAV overhead.
Man, I'm trying. We got Optic Blake. What a fucking loser. Alright, dude. I guess I can just switch to this.
Oh, fuck the sleds, man.
got the fucking optic boys. Thanks, dude.
我先关台啦。
What the fuck? No idea. Who's on my team? Of course, destroy.
Bye.
Yeah, this is not it.